Okay, recording. And we come back to the two living members
Of the party.
of the party. uh, as they're slowly walking away from the cursed house that took away the two living members of, well, once was living members of Group 2.
Hi,
And
I'm dead. I bet you're wondering how this happened. Flashback to last episode.
fucking Helm Tours. Oh.
Fucking hate you, Dan.
Hey, Helm Tours, man. I
I
thought it was gonna be stealth, but no.
No, and you can blame Day for that.
I think we all thought it was going to be stealth.
I'm blaming Day to the.
She's gonna watch this back. She's gonna like type in chat. It was not my.
I know.
Not my fault.
No, I don't really blame her. She was playing her character.
Her character was trying to charm her way into it when we didn't want to go yet.
We're talking, and then, hi, how are you guys doing? Well, I guess we're doing this.
I'm here for
To
the
be
cult
fair,
stuff.
Roke did decide to just kill.
Yeah, because that's what we're here to do.
Yeah, but I mean, we were here to kill one singular guy, not all of. Not that it
Well-
wouldn't have happened eventually, but you know, we could have done that on the way out.
You think they would have let us in? Honestly.
If we charmed them enough, then yeah, maybe.
Well, shit happened.
But it's over now.
Hindsight's 2020, my dude.
Exactly.
At
Anyway.
that moment, did you think that stuff? No, we were just like, okay, this is what's happening.
This is happening.
As you all make your way back with Asriel in tow, you see as while you're making your way back, you see he pulls out a small stone and speaks into it in a what languages do you all know?
Actually, let me check.
Morven knows Elvish, Sylvan, Abyssal, Infernal, and I believe that's it.
I know Common and Dwarvish.
Okay,
I
yeah.
know Common, Celestial, Sylvan, and Elvish, but
You know-
that doesn't.
In a language you all don't know. Hearing another voice from something come out of this rock. It's like he nods and speaks back into it, and then puts the stone away. So I'll be taking you to Tragus. You can gather what you need there, then we'll make your way back to Sirius. You all understand that?
Yep.
Question: how will you do? Where was it you were taking? Up north in the Shimmering Vale, somewhere.
Yes.
What town?
I will end up be taking you to Rahway.
That's not too far away.
It'll take
Where
you.
we need to go.
To Blackmore. It'd probably take you maybe 20 days to get there on horseback. 40 on foot, but I hope you have horses.
We have what? May I ask how you're transporting it?
Teleportation.
Right. Anyways, you want, I guess.
Hope you don't get sick from that. I know someone that does, and it's not that good. So
Did you just throw something at me, Dan?
no,
Hoping not.
some other guy.
It's the unfortunate sickness known as the teleportation spins.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
But as you make your way back in the Tragus, meet me at the exit. We'll be leaving at the. Well, it looks up at the sky. Maybe 2 hours before nighttime. I want to get out of the city.
Right.
And
Okay.
you see, like, you'll have about 2 hours till night. Or 2 hours before you need to leave. So,
Okay.
do as you will. Meet me back at the gate. As he
Right.
walks off.
Drac, what do you need to do? Anything? I
Nothing.
I need to go to the Mages Guild.
Alright.
It's really all. Did you have
Sell some shit.
think? Sell some shit. Buy all that.
Well, my bow was well maintained, yeah, just so you
Also, it was magic, so nothing really breaks it.
know.
But, as you make your way to the Mages Guild, you open the doors. You can see the same receptionist, female. Hello.
Hello. I'm here to possibly sell and buy. Would you be interested in purchasing a fixed quiver and maybe a great bow? I don't know if that's something you would purchase.
DM, I had like 4 arrows left, so plus 1 arrow.
Yeah. She looks like we could purchase it. We do have some people looking for some specific items. We can always raise the prices. She grins. For your bow, she looks at it, eyes it, and she pulls out a small, like, single glass. Like, well, it's like glasses, but with one, I'm trying to remember the name of it.
It's a glass with like only one glass.
Yes.
Monocle.
Monocle, thank you. A monocle, she raises
Or
it
is it
to
a
her-
longer one where you appraise giants?
Yeah. And she just stares at it like, okay. For the bow and the quiver, I could give you about 800 gold.
Sure, why not? Money is money.
And she takes both.
Oh wow, that's 300 for the bow.
And pulls out a large bag and just places it down. 800 gold. And anything that you were looking to buy?
Spells. Probably. Necromancers.
Ah. What specific spells? Or any coming to mind? Or do you want to go
just-
speak to the master again?
I'll probably just go speak to.
Alright, and
Does she recognize that I'm dead now, probably?
oh yeah. Like, oh, this is that one guy's. Sucks to be him.
He's still missing 40 arrows. She enchanted 40 fucking arrows.
Yeah, and also Day's whip was getting enchanted, but they get a free enchanted whip now. So, like, well, they died. They can't collect its eyes. Thumbs up.
Wow, that's callous as fuck.
Yeah, it is. Welcome to the Mages Guild. They don't give 0 fucks about you. They like.
It's like a bank. There's no will. The bank gets everything.
Oh, that's why you said a will when you're older. Always have a will, kids. God, this is
But
It's true.
as you head upstairs, you know exactly where to go. As
Yeah.
you see the same elven man just as you open the door, like, hello. How can I assist you?
I'm looking for some spells. Just really not any particular. Think about it.
I'm gonna
Would you
mute myself again.
Okay, 1 second. Whose mic is rubbing against something? Okay, stop. What did you say, Morven?
I said I'm looking for any really a large array of spells, just to have a look at.
Oh, we have a multitude. And he just pulls out a fairly large list. Necromancy only?
Not. Well, one that is necromancy that I have in mind in particular would be Dimension Door.
Dimension Door. It's a good spell, good spell, good spell. And he looks around. I'll have to grab it from another person, but just stay here, take a seat. He points to like a small glass bottle. You could drink a little wine. I don't really care. I'll be back. As he walks off.
Be here.
As I look up my price manager.
Maybe I can get a little deal considering I did that night on last.
And also, you're a member of the Mages Guild. You're a rank. What rank are you in the Mages Guild again?
Evoker.
Okay.
Evoker.
You just left? Okay.
Alrighty.
Alright. As he comes back, and like, okay. So, Dimension Door. Takes a peek. Trying to remember what level that spell is. It's fourth level, yeah. Okay. And he pulls out the spell. Now, being an evoker, I can probably knock off a little bit. I can give it to you for about 290 gold pieces.
Sure. That'll do.
And you see his just hands it to you, like as you hand him the money. And there you go, Dimension Door done. Not anything else.
Maybe, do you have the spell Sending and maybe Enlarge Reduce?
Enlarge Reduce. I
also, Feign Death, possible.
Enlarge Reduce. So a second, a third. Sending as a third.
Also, you said minus 200 for that.
The fourth level scrolled for Dimension Door would be 290 gold. So he was able to knock off probably about 30. And he will 312, 520. So he alright, for these three spells, for Enlarge Reduce, Feign Death, and for Sending, I can give you a 30 gold discount also. So 490 gold.
For both?
For all three.
All three. For Feign Death, Enlarge. 490.
Oh, what'd you say? Sorry.
493 for Feign Death, Sending, Enlarge Reduce.
Yes.
Sure.
He hands you the three scrolls, and remember, each of these scroll cases are just small cases meant for just housing, and they're throwawayable. They're more or less paper themselves.
490. Sorry.
And also, oh god, They have a small chain attached to them that hold a small vial of ink, which is the way that you inscribe. They give all members of the Mages Guild that little incentive to purchase spells from them. Like, alright, we give you what you need for each spell, just what you need. But
I will say, it seems like it was pretty useful for those two to die, because that's a lot of money you guys now have to spend on stuff.
oh hell yeah.
I feel bad, but in a way, I'm thankful for their death, and I am trying to be as nice as possible.
I almost spend
Oh, yeah,
nothing.
it
I almost,
sucks, but hey, silver lining.
I pretty much never buy
Fuck
anything
you
with all the
guys.
money I have.
I'm gonna put this out there. Fuck you.
Hey, chill, man.
Can't yell at me. I
Oh,
didn't.
shit, I hear that.
I don't ever really spend any money,
Hey, while
but
you're
I'm
here,
more than willing. I'm more than willing to take.
Dude, that was a down payment on a pub. You could have just done that and then not adventured ever again.
Yeah, I probably should.
you could. If you want to retire your character now, you could.
Hmm.
You could move to Astrago. Real estate's pretty cheap there. You would know that. And you could purchase a building and like, alright, I'll make this my
Well, I probably will, since Morven. No offense, Morven. Again, I sort of accidentally damned my character.
Also, you start picking fights with some crazy ass necromancer, shit's gonna hit the fan real hard.
Yeah, exactly. So it's probably best if I do.
Like, alright, Jirak's character dies. Someone becomes a Hexblade somehow. Who would have thought?
Huh. Fix up my blade, huh? Well, odd.
But yeah, he gives you a 3. Is that it, or do you need something else?
Tell me, what kind of magic item you have that would be in interest of wizard like me that maybe would help? Anything, any suggestion?
He rubs his small, like, sharp beard, cut to a fine tip. Like, no. Thanks for a few moments. There's a few things, and he grins a little. Are you looking for a staff, robes, ring?
What about rings? What do you have in terms of rings?
To assist you in spell, do you want spells or something that will,
Anything. Really, just whatever.
Okay, and he nods his head. Then that can be done. Well, if you're looking for something that will boost your protection, we have a Rings of Protection.
And that can be used with something like a cloak of protection at the same.
Yes.
Okay. I was just.
We have Rings of Regeneration, but they cost a lot. If you're prone to falling off cliffs, a Ring of Feather Falling. If you're traveling to somewhere very cold, a Ring of Warmth will assist you. If you want to walk on water, like that one weird cleric a few years back, we have one of those. But his came from innate power. It was strange, but
Weird lad. Turned water into wine. I don't know how he did.
it was, yes, I know, it's really weird, but hey, magic, you know?
Holy shit, really, DM?
Just arms up. Gotta love magic. And, what is that one spell? The one that starts with a P that everyone knows. He thinks, like, my mind.
Prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation.
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 Thank you, voices. Just like, this whenever Morven finds out, this one necromancer's fucking batty. Like, I thank you, voices in my head. Prestidigitation. See, if you cast the spell on water, you can make it look and taste like wine. It's strange.
Weird.
It's
Weird
like,
indeed.
Simple cantrip, but effective.
very effective. Thank you, voices. If those are the rings that we have. But we can also specially make rings if you are into that. They cost a
Question.
bit. Yes.
How much would if this is even possible, just a request, I probably won't have enough now, but maybe one day, a ring of teleportation, is that even possible?
He like coughs a little. It is possible. I would not be able to enchant that, but we would have to send that to
I am sure it would cost quite a sum.
Let me, he pulls out a small book. Let me look through this. It probably cost a little bit more than Helms of Teleportation. Like, rubs his fingers together. It probably would cost you about 70,000 gold pieces, but...
Yes, I take it.
In, Ethar, it probably cost you about 65,000.
Just 65 copper pieces, actually.
Yeah.
I'm feeling really good today.
That would be amazing. That actually would.
But also...
That's the shoddy one that they leave in the back corner.
It literally does not teleport you where you actually want to go. It's 1,000 miles off, but still, it's teleportation.
And it's always a roll of the dice whether it's still on the same plane.
Hey,
Yeah.
teleportation's teleportation.
It's more like a, oh, I'm fucked. I need to get out of here spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, except the only problem with it is that you can accidentally teleport you into walls, and there's no save.
That sucks.
Sucks.
It's the showroom model.
Instant carbonite.
What do we also have robes that might assist you. We can specially enchant rings also still without teleportation. That's a rough spell, but us being necromancers, he grins. False life is a common one. Only takes a few days to enchant. But if you're looking for something that is a little bit more powerful,
Death Ward.
Death Ward is a possible. Damn voices.
Hi.
Now,
By the way,
what is
my
what is
cleric
Death
has Death Ward.
Who is this cleric I'm hearing?
Go away, voices. Stop. We have
I need medical help.
visitor. We have a visitor. Voices. Like
now? What is death warding or whatever hell?
You want me to tell him, DM? I can
yeah,
tell
go
you.
on. Yeah.
If you drop to 0 hit points, you immediately bump. When you fall unconscious, you immediately bump up to 1 HP. It's basically like, oh, I'm dead. Bump up to 1 HP, allowing you to take your turn and everything. You don't fall unconscious. Death Ward is a very good spell to keep you fucking alive. It's basically like the the half orcs.
That one.
Orcish resilience. That's it, or something like that.
Yeah, half orc resilience is what it is, or something like that.
Wait, what was this book called again?
Death Ward.
Ring of Constant Death Ward. There you go.
How much would a ring of constant death ward?
No.
Let me double check the level of spell.
Yeah, about a couple 100,000. Why?
It's just a
Quick thing
few
out there.
million plat.
The one things that are enchanted with Death Ward, it's more like you make 3 saves still. You just can't die. You immediately start with 2 saving throws, successes, usually, isn't it, Dan?
I think it just knocks you to 0, but it doesn't allow you to be killed. No
But
more death
it's only a
saves.
1 charge, though, isn't it? Usually
Yes,
1 charge.
one
and then
time a
every
day.
time-
That's why you get it constant, and it just always works, and you're unkillable.
That's against the laws of nature, man. Those spells don't work.
The Inquisitors.
That's a lich's ring.
You're not wrong.
That's something that Morven needs.
That's a phylactery.
You're
That's
not
what you're
wrong.
talking.
Oh, we can get you one of those too, but well, it costs a lot.
Yeah, you know what? I don't even want to hear it right now. To be honest with you.
They cost a lot, yes. But we can also enchant Raise Dead onto rings.
Do you sell phylacteries?
Well,
You can
phylacteries
wait.
be
Did
with
you say you can enchant a ring and raise dead? So I
Raise
could like
dead?
point.
that? Animate Dead. What's that other spell? That one where you can make ghouls and shit.
Raise Greater Dead.
It's not Raise Greater Dead. I know that much. Conjure Undead? Conjure. No, it's not Conjure Undead. Create Undead. I think that's what it's called. God,
What is it?
it's been so long. Oh no. Yeah, Create Undead. Yeah, we could do that one too. It would just cost a hefty sum.
Question. What are some useful magic items that are under 1,500 gold? Probably nothing, right?
That
Magic
actually,
items.
you'd be surprised.
Very costly.
Anywhere specific that you are going?
Nope, just anything that would be helpful to a man like me. An elf like me.
How much gold did you take from, like, when you split the thing, how much did you take? Real quick. Because I think you have your math wrong.
No, I 657 gold.
Plus 990?
No, not
From
that.
plat- You have
I got
99
an
platinum.
extra 800. No, I got 90. I got 99 platinum. I kind of just lowered the price because I still want some gold left.
I was just saying, you got a lot of money, man. More than I have.
Yeah.
Well, he rubs his chin. Well,
And I still had a lot.
if you want to use the effectiveness of elementals, we have elemental gems. Toss the gem, break the gem, and then an elemental under your command is summoned. Helms of Comprehend Languages, cheap 500 golds. If
What's
you
that? Hands.
repeat, sorry.
What is that? What of comprehension?
Helm of Comprehend Languages, and it allows you to understand any language.
And it's like there's no charge, like
No, it's
It's just-
forever.
no, I mean not like charge that way. I mean like, is there an infinite use to it?
Yes, it's technically always on. You
Comprehend language is not that powerful a spell. Well, it can be.
No, I think I have that spell, but that would be pretty useful. Still,
Yes.
I think it would be worth it, but I don't know.
Well,
I
also
might.
we have iron stones. He scratches his head. If you want to pay a little bit more, we have the iron stone of protection, but we also have the iron stone of sustenance, so you don't have to eat or drink anything.
How much does that cost?
Sustenance only costs 1,000. Protection 1,200.
So they also have their ozone.
Yes, they are. They're useful little things.
Very for anyone, not just.
Yes, it is. If you're running low on food, the iron stone is very helpful whenever it comes to it.
I wouldn't say that I'm always running low, so that does sound like a good investment one day. I would definitely. And I would buy that helm, except I have the spell myself. Comprehending languages is something that I'm always worried. So, how much was a ring of protection?
Now, rings of protection, they are a little pricey. Let me double check. Rings of protection, 3,500 gold pieces.
Ah,
But you can also get the Iron Stone of Protection for 1,200. But it is a floating stone around your head. So, people can grab it out of the air and make it not work anymore. It's easy to do, but still, it helps.
sound quite. I think. I guess for now that would be all.
Alright. Any other spells that I can interest you in, or?
What would be some? Well, maybe Vampiric Touch.
Vampiric touch.
Awesome.
He nods his head. That is a very good spell.
God, taking all my fun spells. What the fuck?
And maybe haste. Maybe.
They are both third level spells, yeah?
Yeah.
I can, for both of those, I can cut off 20 gold for you, so 380 for both of those.
I might just get Vampire for now.
Then I can...
Actually, you know what? What the hell? I'll get them both. You said 380.
380, yes. If you were just going to get one of them, though, it would 190, so...
Well... Let me check.
It is up to you.
Haste is really good, so I'll get both.
Alright. And would that be all? Or you're looking for
I
something
think
else?
so. I think that will be all.
Okay. And he just finishes grabbing the scrolls, handing them to you as you hand him the money. Then it has been a pleasure.
Thank you.
And he lets you out from his door, and you can see the one man that you set the zombie into, and just like waiting outside the door as he turns around and walks in, like, oh hello, as the door closes.
Hi.
He just glares at you. So he walks inside the necromancer's quarters. Closes.
What a weird man.
I know, right?
How can you hear me?
I can't.
The voices.
The voice.
I hear voices
All right.
in my head.
I don't. I mean, that's really all I have to do, or had to do.
All right, Drac. Is there anything you want to do? Is there anything that you want to do before you leave?
No, I do not care. I like I said, I don't really spend any money on, except real estate.
You know, DM, I forgot. Well, I don't know if this would affect it at all, but since I'm a necromancer, I have that necromancy savant, the golden time you must spend to copy necromancy.
Yes.
If your spellbook is half.
The Mages Guild gives you those, the items required to transcribe.
Okay, so that never mind. Okay, I just wanted to bring that up because that would. Okay.
I probably will have to retire this character, considering all the necromancy shit going.
Like, just tell me where you want to open up a bar, and I can set up.
Shit, anywhere, man.
You can open up one up in the Empire. You know, taxes are a little shitty there. They consider them the NCR in New Vegas. Like they tax every fucking thing, but you know it's safe. Yeah.
If you make a port tavern, you'll have a regular customer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? Let's do that after this.
Right. Well, shit.
Because we can't just have one person wandering around. You know?
All right.
So I'll
Well, I
wait
mean, you
around
could,
to the end of the session, and then I'll yeet up.
You could.
Like,
But-
fuck you, Morven, I'm gone.
You could actually. You actually could. You could just make the character now on the fly.
I have a tavern owner character.
You know, depending on what would you be a warlock still? I'm sure you'd be a warlock, right?
No.
No.
I've played way too many warlocks in the past several sessions, played several games.
What would you
We
be?
have enough healers.
Let me see here. I'd probably go I'm probably gonna go a minute.
Minotaur.
Ooh.
So you would be from Astrago.
Yes.
See, now I'm excited. and we haven't even gotten to the meat of this.
I don't know what I shall do with it. I'm trying to think what would be a good class.
All right.
So yeah,
Barbarian.
yeah. Oh wow, really?
We still haven't even introduced my character.
Exactly. So I'm gonna wait until the end of this session, and then I'll go ahead and start making it.
All right. As you leave the Mages Guild, you all make your way towards the opening of the gate, and you see Azriel just waiting. You see slowly flicking through a small book.
Hmm.
And
Also, at this point, I have put on my cloak of protection. Obviously, it's not attuned yet, and my
Wait. Cloak of
Or
bird
you-
section.
bird protection.
protection.
The cloak
the-
of bird protection protects you from all
Cloak
types of
of
birds.
protection.
Well, I mean, how else are you gonna detect the Inquisitor?
Like,
Exactly.
that's fucking true.
Unless you have a high perception that you can see when he's changing, and he's like, oh well, he's a bird now. Gotta watch the.
If
Watch
he
the
disappears,
bird.
you know he's a bird. But as you all get on your horses,
It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's the Inquisitor.
Well, he's technically a bird.
He was never an actual person. He was always just a bird.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. It's surprising.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. He's just really good at illusion magic.
No, he's actually level 20.
I'm
and knows
actually
shape change.
my character is actually just half angel, half bird.
you see this awesome art of a
All
human.
the wings.
You see this Arakakra just come out of nowhere? Hi, Dad. How the fuck did that happen?
Just a small beak appears. Like the fuck.
Stupid conversation.
But as you all mount your horses, you see Azriel mounts his own horse. Like, oh, he didn't have one while we were leaving, he thinks. He must have fucking bought one.
I wouldn't be surprised if he stole.
Could be.
God,
Oh,
I can't
wait.
wait to get to my parents.
Actually, no, he doesn't buy one. He just takes the cart. That
Yeah,
has
we have a
its-
cart and 2 horses.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, go. As you all just Yep,
My horse is black and his name is Shadow. Could it be any more emo?
See, he tells everyone his horse's name is Shadow, but it's actually Mr. Sprinkles.
It really is. You know what? That's now
Serial
canon.
needs to show up and just call him Mr. Sprinkles. Hey,
Damn,
Mr.
this is-
Sprinkles!
This is now canon information. My horse is black, and I tell everyone it's Shadow, but really it's Sprinkles. It's actually-
I'm happy for this.
Eventually, the necromancer just turns into like this sort of really nice guy who's trying to be all edgy.
This is the only sprinkle of niceness you're going to get.
In person, super dark, black clothes, everything. Behind closed doors, bright pink and rainbows.
Yep. It's all illusion magic.
I'm secretly a cleric.
That's fucking funny. Alright.
By the way,
As-
this entire ride, I'm going to be describing everything.
Alright. You do so. It's fairly easy. So you get all those spells added to your spell list. And it
Cool.
takes 3 days to get to Sirius.
Also, would my cloak be a 2?
Yes. Anything that you want to attune.
That's the only thing I have.
And make sure, if you're taking your stuff out of the party loot, subtract it from the party loot. You all have the
Right.
ability to do that.
Well, all the magic, most of the magic items are. No, all the magic items are.
But as you get to Sirius, the Inquisitor more or less makes way heading towards the inner city. Like, now you all follow me, don't ask too many questions, don't especially whenever you get to HQ.
Alright.
As
I'll have my hood up. Tired.
Alright. It takes about 2 hours to get through the entirety of Sirius to where you're going. And once you hit this large cathedral-like building, once you step inside, leaving horses outside, you see a multitude of people. People that you've seen before, clothes-wise, armored guards stepping through. Especially for you, Drac, you notice a few people that oh, I've seen these. You fought with them in the Rotted Wood, witch hunters.
I nod to a few of them when I pass.
They nod back, some recognizing you, some don't. They were more or less, consider them rangers that aren't rangers. They're just really good at killing the undead and fiends. As you make your way, you see other people wearing some masks, like Azrael's. As he gets to a separate room, opens the door, and you all can sit in here, and I'll be bringing you one of your new body mates. Will be considered a Inquisitor escort for your own protection.
Right.
And he grins, and he turns around. The room that you are left in have fairly nice, comfy chairs. Bottles of, well, not bottles, a pitcher of water on the side, small little cheeses. It's oh, it's actually not that bad in here.
I eat nothing. Or drink nothing.
Smart.
I don't even sit. I stand. In the corner.
Wait, what do they have?
Pitchers of water with glasses of not water, just you pour water into the glass. And, small little cheeses.
What kind of cheeses are they?
As you look at them, you see that's probably a cheddar, that's probably maybe a mozzarella, and a Gouda.
I throw all the Gouda cheese.
Is it very Gouda?
It's very Gouda.
No, it's not. That's why I'm throwing it out.
Please stop.
No, you want
You are harming me.
But they're all separate little bowls, so they're not mixed together.
If you can't do your job right, expect me to throw all the...
Gouda's good, man.
Gouda's good.
Gouda's Gouda.
Alright, well.
Yeah, but I'm standing in the corner, my hood up, arms crossed, leaning up against the wall, trying to hide my face as much as possible.
Alright. Now, to one of the members of the party. As Ezreal walks inside the room, not Roke anymore, please announce to the viewers, if there are any, what is your character's name?
Sariel Morningstar.
As he walks in, he takes off his mask. Sariel. And he
Yes.
pops his back. Oh god.
Yes, father?
Your small group of people that you need to watch are in the waiting room. They're trouble, but I'm pretty sure you can handle yourself.
So, this is my first official mission.
Yes. If you succeed this, and a few others, hopefully, you will be considered a full member of the Inquisition.
I hope to serve you well, father.
I hope so too. And he grins and just takes a seat. Now, I should have sent an invitation to an ally of mine in the Intelligence Bureau. He should be getting one of his old students here as soon as possible.
How long until we leave, if I may ask?
I would say a day. Then I will activate the circle.
Okay. Thank you, father. I will not fail you.
Don't worry, if you do, just make it home safe. I don't
Die.
want anything bad to happen. Yes, dying is a bad thing.
I'll
Is
do my
it really?
best. May the Raven watch over me.
May they even watch you. You can go meet with them. One is a necromancer, so watch out for that. But he's proven useful.
It doesn't have any ambitions, though.
What?
He doesn't have any ambitions to go any further. It's simple.
Not to my knowledge, but most necromancers want to live a little bit longer. There's no problem with that, as he just grins a little. You know that your father's lived well past his normal lifespan.
Yeah.
Like,
I will, I'll do my best.
that is all I can ask for. As he gets back up and opens the door for you. The in waiting room too.
Okay. Make my way that way. At this moment, I'm not wearing my armor.
Alright,
I'm wearing black robes.
alright. As you all wait in that room, the door opens as a female, pale skin, walks in. What's going on in the background? There's a lot of noise.
Wait, what?
Sariel.
I'm closing something, sorry.
Okay. A lot of background noise.
That should be the end of it. Yeah, I'm done. Doing what I was doing. You said cheese. I went and got myself some cheese.
No.
Shall be good. Sorry. So, you guys see a woman standing about 5'8",
Short for an elf.
silver, half elf. You can tell from her ears that she's probably half elf.
Oh, right.
Black hair, pale grayish skin, silver eyes. You would, if you were going to say anything, she would probably be descended from a moon elf.
Well,
Which,
shit.
hello.
I'm still throwing out the cheese, by the way.
You do so. It's like you see this one man just like tossing out like cheese, like it's bad, it's evil.
What's wrong with the cheese?
If they can't get the cheese right, then this is you on the ground.
Okay. Well, hello. I am Sariel. And, you are?
I am Drakenfell.
Greetings. And,
And this man over here is a necromancer.
I've been told to keep an eye out for you.
You do not see any of my facial feature. Well, at least I hope. I'm trying to hide everything from.
He is really edgy, by the way.
And your name? Necromancer?
I guess you'll find out.
Wolven.
Thank you.
And you have found.
Indeed, I have. Well, I will be accompanying you. We will be leaving in a day's time. If you have any questions you wish to ask of me before we leave within this day, you may ask them now.
No. I have nothing I need to ask.
And you, Necromancer?
Nothing that comes to mind.
Good. Well, I know your specialties, but what about you? Draken.
As you see, I have a sword. I'm very good with it.
Yes, but anything else? Or is that your only specialty?
Let's see here. It's the only valuable specialty I have.
Well, intriguing. Well, I will bid you good day, and we will meet within a day's time.
Well, at this point, another person walks to the door. Iridus, for the past few days, you've been traveling back to Sirius. We were never able to completely write out your backstory with this place, but are you here? I need to know that, so I'm not talking to him.
I'm here.
Okay, so for you to become what type of bard you were trained by a specific college in Sirius, especially by a man. What was his name? Let me double check.
Master! Sorry.
No, Intillion von Kiss was his name, and he sent you a
You're gonna
letter.
have to spell that for me in Discord.
I could do that. He's a extravagant guy, but you know he is someone to fear. For when he's known for being the main man for whenever it comes for intelligence for the Uglan peoples. And his training with you took a while. And that's why you're such a fearsome foe today.
Yes, he's one of my. Well, I'd say he's one of my 2 favorite teachers.
Your first being life.
But as
Anybody get that joke? Okay. That was a stupid joke, but I thought it was good.
But as you were called out from your seafaring trips back to Sirius to assist in some affairs, more or less called to duty. As he would have met you at the place that you have trained, a what looks to be tavern, but you know from living there for a few years, and underground it's a sprawling mass of rooms, training dummies, and more or less a small school under the city of Sirius. And he walks you through into a place that you've only been in once. But the Inquisition headquarters, a lot of people say. As he walks you in, and in the second room, you will find what you need. There'll be the people working with you. Sorry to more or less drop you in this puddle of shit, but I believe in your capabilities. Just don't kill them. We should be okay.
As long as it's fun.
It should be. And also, background noise for you is hectic.
What is background noise?
I know, right? Are you still in the car, Iridus?
Yeah, I'm just about to get out of it.
Okay. For everyone, you all see a man, if you go to NPC art reference and scroll all the way up, that's what he looks like. It's sad. The two people that met him before are dead.
Wait, you're playing a character we've met before.
No, he's playing a character that was trained by this guy.
Oh. Oh, I
But-
remember that fucking asshole.
He's not an asshole. He's just
No, he was
terrifying.
The goblin?
No,
No, he was our
all the way
employer.
all the way
He
up.
was our
That was
employer.
your trainer.
Oh, the mustachioed gentleman.
Yes.
The guy I met.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys remember him? Yeah. Okay.
As you will see this tiefling female walks in. Hello everyone, and he waves and Sariel, you know him, Intillion. He's a informant for the crown. He is a man not to be trifled with. He's considered rank-wise, he's on par with your father. And danger-wise,
Oh.
he's on par with your father. He's
So don't fuck with him.
Yeah.
That's essentially.
he's known to break people's minds more quickly than you can break them with your sword. And he's terrifying. Like, hello, Sariel. It's a pleasure to see you again. I will leave you all to meet with my young trainee. She will be accompanying you all. I don't know if Ezreal told you that. Not really my problem.
I was not informed.
You're very quiet, Sariel.
I was not informed.
Well, now you are. And he just turns around. I'll be speaking with your father. So if you need anything, we'll probably be in there.
Hello.
Hello.
What is your name, if I may ask?
You can call me Irides.
Yes. I am Celia.
We'll find out if it's a pleasure to meet you or not.
Indeed. But, I guess you're joining our party.
I was told my certain skill set might be needed, so who are the rest of you?
I repeat my name. And say Morven's name as well.
This one, Drac, is more proficient with a sword. This Morven is very proficient with a necromantic arts. And myself, I am a cleric of the Red. At your service.
Iridus, you know necromancers. You know one ship, serving under the Conclave is literally just a ship of necromancers. It is known as, what was it? The White. It is
Her lip curls.
It is a terrifying ship.
I've never been too fond of necromancers. Let's see if you can change my point of view.
I hope not.
But you've been informed when we are leaving, yes? Hello?
Yes.
Was that to me? Sorry, I wasn't.
Yeah.
What was the question? I didn't hear.
You've been informed when we are leaving, yes?
I was informed that this was urgent, so I assumed post haste.
Within the we have a day to prepare, and then we leave. DM, what is our mission again? I forgot.
For your mission, it's to keep an eye on the necromancer. Make sure where you're going, because you're going to the necromancer's home, his place of residence. Just to make sure nothing bad is going on. But to remember to stay in the Inquisition's jurisdiction. Don't overpass the rules. If you do that, you're more or less out. The Inquisition will not have you.
You're gonna need to send me those rules.
Alright. They're very simple. Don't kill who doesn't need killing. Don't break any of the nation's laws. And if you abide by the Raven Queen's laws, if there's a lich, try to kill it. If you can't kill it, don't be stupid about it. Run the fuck away and get someone else to do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Do I know that we're going? Do I know that we're going to Morven's parents?
Yeah, you
did.
yes, because they
probably,
talked about that.
I'd probably be forced to use off in the middle of the. Ow, that hurt.
What
I'm
did you
going
say?
to post this. Everybody look in the Rising general chat, group chat. So we have Bard again.
Also, yeah. Oh, what were you saying?
So I guess I'll have to leave now. Before I go on a suicide charge against like what I can amount is close to a lit.
That's kind of accurate, but at the same time inaccurate.
Well, I hope everybody gets a good rest for the night, and I will see you in the morning.
We should turn on that song from Monty Python where he bravely ran away.
Brave survived.
Yes.
Is Drac
So you
going
are-
to, like, get
So
the
you
fuck
are
out?
making a new character today, this session.
Yeah, I mean, he won't be around, probably.
Okay,
Also-
he bravely bold Sir Robin rode forth from Camelot. He was not afraid to die, oh brave Sir Robin. He was not at all afraid to be killed a nasty way, brave Sir Robin.
Sir Robin ran the fuck away from the fucking lich. Because,
Because fuck liches. They crazy.
says the bard.
Liches
Well,
are
yeah,
very
that's the
nice
fucking bar.
sometimes.
You'd love to fuck him. You want to get
So-
stoned by a lich.
Look like out of character story. I had a character who was a fallen Aesir who became a lich.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh yeah, no, there's something wrong with that because the steps to become a lich are fucked up.
Yeah, I know. Nothing wrong with that.
The killing of an innocent soul and
Innocent.
harvesting of.
Easy. Done that before.
You mean children? It's
Ah,
usually children.
easy.
Whatever.
See,
The
see,
best
There's
imagine.
plenty of them in the streets.
Yeah.
Literally,
in
all
most
you need to
countries.
do is get a conjuration wizard. Jesus Christ, guys.
No, like there's some fucked up shit you gotta do.
Imagine Morven right now as a Jedi that is kind of in the middle of turning to the dark side, but not quite there yet.
So a great Jedi.
Agreed.
So he's not like
Yep.
our set.
No, definitely not that yet. Yet,
Yeah, that's the key word there.
Yeah. And depending on what goes down when we get to my parents' house, I could swipe from one side to the other extremely fast.
I shall play a druid minotaur. That sounds like fun.
When Zobar comes back, that'll be weird.
Yeah.
If Zobar comes back.
Wait, are you?
Wait, what about Zovar coming back?
Well, Drax said he might play a Minotaur Druid, and I said when Zovar comes back, that might be a bit weird if he comes back.
Oh, it'll be fun.
Hey DM,
I'll be on his back.
I realized I fucked up. I need to add another cantrip to my thing because I have Circle of Mortality.
Oh, go ahead. Do
Uh,
it. Yeah.
which gave me Spare the Dying. So I need to grab another cantrip.
Alright, well, yeah, I guess I'll sneak off in the middle of the night.
All right. As you all go off, rent rooms. As you all come back in the morning, you're missing one of the party. Drac is not there.
Yeet, no.
Like you all wait an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. Then it comes to the realization of
I don't think he's coming back.
Thank God. I was afraid he was going to cut my throat in the middle of the night. Of course. I'm always afraid.
He's not a necromancer, though. The one that left was not the necromancer.
yeah.
Yes.
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 Yeah. Well, I guess it's just the three of us then.
Resistance, Mending, Thaumaturgy, and Word of Radiance are the ones I can choose from right now.
I recommend
I
Word
just-
of Radiance.
Should I just grab a character sheet and just yeet my stats onto there?
Yeah, I'll go just give you one. Just like I was not expecting this.
Yeet!
But
I'm gonna take Word of Radiance.
I follow the Inquisition's laws about dealing with
I need some other party member on my side at least a bit. Come on, guys.
I
What do
mean,
you
I'm
get?
thinking about becoming a circle of spores group.
so
Wait, what?
like yeah, zombies.
Yeah, zombies, but they're not the same thing.
Kind of the same.
Well, Zovar is already a Circle of Spores druid, so if you do that, we'd be buddies. We'd be tight.
Tighter than bark on a tree.
Tighter than a bard on anything.
Tighter than more. Never mind.
Oh God, no! I do not want to know what we're going to.
I don't want to know what I was gonna say either.
Wow, I now have Light, Spare the Dying, Guidance, Sacred Flame, Toll of Dead, and Word of Radiance DM. And I get one more cantrip later. I'm literally
Actually,
gonna have
Oh, I'm gonna
all
roll
the cantrips
last
but
night.
2.
All right. So the question is, where are we going now? Railway, right? But your father was telling me teleportation. We were getting there through teleportation.
I like how no one else besides you and me know who my father is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because no one has said his name.
Like as you're all like, well, fuck. Like, waiting a few seconds. Like, how are we gonna teleport? As nothing happens. Sariel, you know that your father is like in the building. Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for him.
okay. As you look for him, like,
If we can't teleport, I do have a means of water travel, if that is preferable than riding through the countryside.
It will be a couple months before we get to where we. If we do any other way, then most likely.
Hold up, testing Word of Radiance.
as you make your way through the building, you see your father's room. It's more or less an office. As you step in, he's there writing. Like, as everyone gathered.
Yes, though Drac has disappeared.
Wasn't expecting that, but whatever. Then I'll probably have to find someone else. I'll try to. So you just
Send them to us.
yes. If I can't find anyone, then find someone yourself. Closes the book. Like, is,
By the way, just putting this out there, Spore druids aren't evil. They do believe in the sanctity of nature.
Yeah.
Think Last of Us zombies rather than
Yeah, they
I can still
respect
be
the
evil
evil.
laws of
zombies.
nature.
I can
They
still be evil.
respect.
mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but most druids respect the laws of nature.
As far as Morven knows, he's a only child though. So if we're gonna go anywhere down that route, think again. Unless the DM has a couple cards up his sleeve.
No,
Well, your mom wasn't exactly the most faithful wife.
you have 18 brothers now. Congratulations.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
They're
God
all
damn it, Mom.
necromancers.
And you are the youngest.
Fuck that.
But no, as your father steps out. All right, you will just need to follow me till we get to the teleportation circles. Just follow me, as he leads you through. It takes you maybe 10 minutes to get to a dome-shaped building, as he walks in. Right, just in there, and he points to a room with a small circle in.
Oh, make sure we get our horses, by the way.
Your
before we
horse.
leave, please, I hand him a note. Or are you coming with?
I will not be now. I have other business to attend to.
Okay, could you pass this on to those it may concern? And I hand him a note for the first mate.
Oh, right. And the name of your ship is...
Shit, I didn't think of that.
Bodie McBoatface.
I'll tell you if it's already taken.
The Ariel.
The Ariel.
The Serpent's Breath.
Serpent's Breath has not been taken, so... Oh, right. We can find that.
By the way, I like
Oh,
how close the second party finally got, and that's the other party got to us.
Mm.
So close, and we're about to just figure it all the way over. Fucking
Well, technically, they're a month ahead of you. So they're currently in Blackport.
But they're ahead of us.
Yes, they traveled a bit. So they got time ahead of you. So
Question.
if you went to Blackport, you could see them.
Did I ever take time to read the letter that they told me to send off?
No. Well, you could have read
Well-
it. You could have read it if you want to.
See, I don't. If it's like sealed and shit, I don't want to open it.
It is sealed, yes.
Okay. Well, then I don't know if it's the right way to go. But I'll just turn to Azrael before we go. Also, Azrael,
Yes.
before they died, she told me to give this letter to someone named Faith. I don't know who that is, and I don't know where they are.
He looks at it. Nah, I know the monastery, so I know. Don't worry, I
Thank
can get it off.
Father,
Yes.
be safe.
Oh, don't worry. There's no need to worry about me. It's you. You should worry. As he puts his fingers down to the ground, his middle index and thumb down, as you will see from his cloak, as feathers start plucking off. It's a cloak of raven feathers, but they look dagger-like. It's strange.
I've probably seen the cloak before.
Oh yeah, this cloak is heavily enchanted. He's put a lot of his money into it, and you know why. Because this cloak is the bomb diggity, more or less. It allows him to cast Teleportation Circle and a multitude of other spells.
I do have a quick question.
Yes.
Who does my sending stone directly go to?
The HQ. It'll go to someone there, and they will direct it to anyone specific. They'll take the stone to someone.
So like one of those old time operating boards where they plug in
Operator. Operator.
they
Yes.
plug in the cords to where you're supposed to be talking to.
Yeah, it's more or less like that, actually. Yeah, that's pretty damn close.
Yeah.
By
Old
the way,
knowledge.
yeah, I love how one of my the wonders item I got for one of my magic items is definitely kind of useless sometimes.
It's not useless.
It's not, but it depending on certain situations, it's very much a depending upon situations.
You're not wrong, but that's what I rolled for.
How
Is it-
how
by the way,
long would it take
Is
to
it
get
one-
from from we're going to Raway?
Yes, that's where he's teleporting you.
How long would it take to get from there to Blackmore and then from Blackmore to Milanus?
Ooh.
I also had a question about that Qual's feather token again. Is it one use?
It's one use, yeah.
Oh fuck.
Because depending on that, that's what's in the note saying meet me there at that time. Have some fun while you're at it, though.
Alright, so it would take from Wallway to Blackmore, where you need to go, it would take you 20 days on horse. To get to Milanus, it will take you about 25 to 30 days, if you get lucky with weather.
So 45 to 50 total,
Yes.
not including days that we might stay.
Yes.
2 months. No, wait, no. So 3 months. Meet in Milanus in 3 months, and have some fun in my name on the way.
Alright. As feathers start plucking from the cloak, they start flying around you all, getting closer and closer in, as it seems like it's going to start crushing you with the amount of feathers. It's strange, like, there shouldn't be this many feathers on this cloak, as the feathers close in immediately, just in a flash. And all of you open your eyes to a small, like a shack more or less, as a older human man looks over, as there's no more feathers, just a more black flash of light, as you were all in Raway. Looks over and like, yeah, what the hell?
I pull out a badge. Inquisition business.
Like nods. Okay, I got word that some inquisitor people are on their way through. You're in the Hunters Guild, so he like opens the door and you all see just a mass of people. Like, it's a large building. Like, you would suspect this is a Hunters Guild main building, a main chapter house. Just like, more or less, yeah. Like, you've all seen smaller buildings for the Hunters Guild, but this is a big one. Like,
Impressive.
if you all need anything, just say. And yes.
I forgot my hat.
You all can see yourselves out. Go, get out.
Okay, we see ourselves out, I guess.
And as you make your way in, it's pretty much a large tavern. Like, the upper floors you see bed chambers, all types of things. Like, this is a fairly large building. As you all see a multitude of other races here. The strangest race you see here is a drow, a single drow, speaking to other people as they hand him contracts. He reads them, hands them back, and nods on as
You get the pictures from your auntie on Facebook? Well,
as
not out on messages, actually.
he looks over,
No?
sees you
Oh,
all,
okay.
and just gets up, and he's fairly built for a person, for an elf, like walking over. What brings you all here, business-wise, coming out of my teleportation room?
I turn to the necromancer, like gesturing for him to speak. Yes, that's what she's gonna call you.
Well, we are heading to Blackmore,
He nods.
quest of the
Oh, the Inquisition. Okay, I got a letter from you all. Well then, welcome to Rahway. This is the capital of headhunting, eh? It's like, but
Taking a break.
a pleasure to meet you all.
Coming along.
What?
Coming
My
along
name
good.
is I forgot my name. My name is Exion Ledger.
I forgot my own name for a second. I apologize.
Yes. Name's Exion
Seriel Morningstar.
Leisure, and he looks over at everyone else.
Oh, Irides, at your service.
And over at the Moon Elf.
I just put out my hand. Necromancer.
Necromancer, pleasure to meet you. And he shakes your hand. Well then, I'm guessing you're going to Blackmore. I know who your parents are.
Yes.
Or family. You look young, so probably parents.
Parents. Definitely.
I feel sorry for you. As he grins. Then I wish you all good luck. Blackmore is dangerous at certain times. Right now it shouldn't be. We've already sent a hunting group out. So most of the beasties should be dead already.
It's okay. I'm used to there, considering I've lived there my entire life.
Life. Yes. No.
Life.
Or unlife. He laughs a little. But
Not you.
I understand. He shakes his head. Well, I am the master of headhunting in the Hunters Guild. If you all need a contract out on someone, just say. I'll probably put that out if you have the coin. Or if you're looking for someone.
How much, out of character game, how much would be a headhunt for Morgan?
It depends.
Or not Morgan, Drac. We're hunting Drac down now.
Well, tell me, give me his description, his...
Out of character DM. I was joking.
I know. It all really depends on how much information you give and if you give an accurate amount.
I only have 210 gold. No.
Yeah, no. That's not enough to open up a contract.
I turn to the rest of the party real quick. I do need to pick up something before we go. I'm wondering if any of you have 100 gold at least.
I do.
What for?
Well, if someone dies, I'd rather not have to bury them. It would be nice to just bring them back.
I see. I could spare that much then. Yes.
Do you need any more than that? I have spare as well.
Well, if you want, I could get multiple diamonds, but one would be okay.
How many do you think would be useful? Two at a certain.
Well,
How long after someone passes would you be able to bring them back before it's too late?
1 minute.
Ah.
It's Revivify. I don't have Raise Dead or Resurrection.
Well, then I'll
Man.
just be sure not to die.
And at this point, this
you
is whenever
need
the
to-
drow just slowly starts backing away. Alright, you all have fun now.
So you gave me 100 gold? Yes, no, maybe.
I have not.
No, damn.
I decided if it wasn't something that if it's something that can be avoided, sure. But if it's something that, like, if you need a diamond, well, maybe we could pool for one diamond as an emergency.
I'll just give you 100 gold.
100? Okay, so that gives me 300 in total. I'm gonna be down to 10 gold, but that's good. Unless someone wants to pull
Just
If you need a loan, I have some more.
Just make sure not to make it obvious that you're buying diamonds worth so much. I'd hate for you to lose them before you could use them.
The good thing is at 9th level I get raised dead.
If you make it that far.
If I make it that far. When do I get resurrection?
A while.
7th level spells. Oh, a diamond worth at least 1,000 gold. Holy shit.
Yeah, and then it's just a random draw of what they come back as.
No, that's resurrection, not reincarnation.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Reincarnation is the random one. Resurrection just brings it back.
Holy shit. True resurrection, a 9th level spell. A sprinkle of holy water. Casting time is an hour. A sprinkle of holy water and a diamond worth at least 25,000 gold pieces, which the spell consumes.
I feel like at that point.
Again, just use evocation wizards and make a diamond that's 25,000 gold pieces.
I'm a cleric.
Oh, multi-class.
True, I could do that later. Okay, back to the game.
Let's go buy your diamond and then we shall set off if that's alright with everyone else.
Sure. I will be quite poor for a little bit until I can make more money, but
Well, if you need any more, I'm happy.
Sure.
I believe together we all might have enough to cover ourselves for the journey.
I have 10 court after I buy this diamond.
Alright, so as you head off, you can easily find a shop that sells a small diamond worth 300.
You said evocation is the one, or
Yeah.
is the one that you can create a pocket relative to
Okay, guys. Druid or sorcerer?
Do you want to be druid buddies?
Hmm.
Do you want 2 druids in the party or a sorcerer? I grin.
Depending on if you go Shadow Sorcerer, Morven will really like you.
No, I was probably gonna go draconic.
Ugh.
Wait. What is the evocation thing called? The one where I can make
Wait.
materials.
Yeah, was it evocation? Was it in here? Let me see.
I think it's transmutation. Because they
I think
It might be that.
Also,
minor alchemy.
a draconic minotaur.
That looked cool.
You could go giant soul.
What's that?
A giant soul sorcerer? Oh my god, they're literally giant sorcerers where you get specific abilities for each giant that you pick.
Basically, a giant version of the draconic ancestry
Yes.
with spells.
I'll send you the...
Shadow Sorcerer.
Fire, I'm looking at
is
it
my
right now.
favorite. Shadow Sorcerer is my favorite subclass.
Sword sorcerer is my favorite, personally.
I don't see anything that says I can make.
Or you could be a wild magic, and you get to roll on the 10,000 dice table.
Yeah.
Because that's the table I run. Because I love the wild magic.
Oh,
table.
where if you roll 1,000, the nearest star explodes?
Yeah.
Killing the entire world because the nearest star is the sun.
Oh shit.
Don't
That
worry.
can come
Yes,
back,
wild
right?
magic sorcerer, please.
The
Please.
gods intervene
Nah.
whenever shit happens like
No, break the game.
that. No, the
break the
gods
game,
intervene.
please.
Upside the being god. Like, the god. You see the star go. Just, it goes bright, then goes back to being normal. Like, you don't know what the fuck just happened, but something happened. Just got real bright all of a sudden.
Or is it the nearest star that's not the sun? So then you gotta get good 100 years until you're dead.
That's still one of the gods with like, alright, put your hands like this, guys, and push.
You guys, well, think of a supernova. If one was nearby us, we'd be dead in real life.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
supernova did hit Earth like a few million years.
When there was no life on the planet, and all
Actually, there
it was
was some life, and actually, what caused a massive extinction.
Oh wait, the Cambion.
Extinction.
I believe.
Yeah.
But as you will,
There's no life on land. It was all water, and that killed off 90% of the life forms on the planet. Yeah.
but as you all make your way, purchasing the diamond, you head off
Okay, let me get rid of 300 gold.
and add yourself a diamond.
Worth 300.
I've decided to, since we are on a journey already, to include them in my warning.
All right. Wait, what? Wait. Thanks for a few moments. Like, what warning?
The weapon of warning.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I was trying to be vague, so no one knew what I was talking about, but then it was too vague.
You could just DM me.
I forgot about that, okay?
It also.
I got stuck on a roller coaster today. I'm a little stressed out.
By the way, as we're going, DM, I would like to. How many times can I do it? Equal to your wisdom, so I can do it 3 times. Like that. 3. As we get closer to where we're going, the manor, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to do Eyes of the Dragon.
Alright. Well, first, the 20 days go by slowly.
Yeah.
As it's the first time some of you actually travel.
Hi, I've been stuck in a monastery my entire life.
Yeah.
I've traveled, right?
You traveled a good little bit, but also by teleportation. It helps.
I'll say that I've traveled by land plenty of times, but it's been a few years, so it's
Feet are
showing, but it looks like I've done it before.
And you all could purchase horses.
Yeah, I don't have enough gold.
Well, did our horses get
How much would a horse be?
Well, if you look at the stables in Rawway, well, it depends on what type of horses you're looking at. You see a wood elf man staring at you. Oh, I breed some fine horses. What type are you looking for? Draft, riding, or war?
The most
Just a simple riding horse for myself.
75
maybe
gold
a few
pieces.
for my companion.
Well, your friend there has one already, but for a riding horse, 75 gold, and if you want a draft horse, 50. But if you want a war horse, 400. But they're sturdy. I only got one of them, so.
other friend.
What's the difference? DM. What's the difference between a draft horse and a riding horse?
Speed. 20 feet speed, and also carry weight.
Draft horses can carry more, while riding horses can't, because draft horses are meant to pull carts.
So riding horses is for just you going somewhere. Draft horses if you need something with you, and a little bit faster. And then war horses, fuck shit up horse.
If we had a carriage, we would buy a couple draft horses, and the speed would be higher because we bought a carriage.
Well,
right, Dia?
yes. If you want a, if you want a cart with your draft horse, that can be arranged.
I don't have enough for you. It'd be up to them to.
I don't think we require a car.
You always need a car.
Well, if you want a cart, if with one draft horse should be able to pull the two of you, with you being on your own horse, it should only cost you about 65 gold.
For the draft horse and
the cart.
Now I'm the one with the horse, right?
Yes.
60 gold even.
Roll persuasion.
Can I help him?
Sprinkles the black
No.
horse.
You can go ahead. I have a.
There's no
Here,
real
let
way
me
that
let me
you're
tell you what my
helping.
persuasion is. It's a +9.
Oh, fuck no. I don't need to help you. I'm +1. What are you talking about?
Go ahead and roll.
My
Morbin's extremely
Um,
anti-social, though.
28.
Morbin.
Yeah, like, he nods, like, oh, right.
I have wisdom, if you need that. I have 3 of my skills are wisdom, insight, medicine, and perception.
And he pulls around a horse already strapped up to a cart. Like, it's a nice cart, and he holds his hand out for the gold.
I hand it over.
A
Thank you
pleasure.
for doing business. I will. How well you treat your customers.
Thank you.
Who's Xeon?
Oh yeah, who is that?
Oh, that's the headhunter guy.
Oh, okay.
Wait! I'm remembering Roke. I know this guy. Don't ID him if I was Roke.
Roke would have heard of Xeon.
Yeah.
Probably would have never met him, because since he lives in the Shimmering Vale, not the Glimmering Vale. This guy is a
Roke's dead.
For what Roke would have known, this guy's terrifying. Like, he is the best killer out there.
He's basically what Roke would have been trying to reach someday because he was a bounty hunter himself.
Yes.
Attica, Sariel. Nope.
Yeah, Serial has no clue. Like, you probably would have, like, seen his name come up at some points. It's like, eh.
Ah, shit.
Some
I
of the
didn't
best
do all
education
that.
in the world.
But, as you will make your way through, days pass, you come across a lonely mountain. Setting along right there.
Far over
No dwarves live
the
there.
misty mountain gold.
No dwarves live
Hey.
there.
I'm the one singing here.
You don't sing.
Hey, you don't know that?
No, shit.
What type of bard are you? Are you a singing bard or?
I'm a little bit of everything.
He whispers sweet nothings into your ear.
And those sweet nothings end your life.
Okay.
The sizzle and pop of someone's mic.
Would that be
Serial, are you popping?
popping?
Yeah.
They all popping.
This better?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So, what we doing?
As days pass, you reach Delanius, a medium-sized settlement of elves. They live in a slightly swampy area, not as much as Blackmoor. This place is hospitable. As you slowly make your way through, probably get an inn stay here. It's nice. Throughout time, you're being able to flash your badge. Sariel get pretty much free night stays for the group.
Inquisition
That's a
business.
handy little trinket you have there.
The Inquisition. It's handy.
We have jurisdiction everywhere.
Well, you do not have jurisdiction in the Sanguine Conclave and Estrago.
Okay, yeah, but everywhere else.
Yes. Everywhere else, yes. But as you make your way through now, heading into rough terrain, not being on the roads, and also the people that haven't rode a horse in a very long time starting to get road raw. It's starting to hurt.
I was raised on a horse. I learned how to horse ride when I was young at the manor.
I cannot wait to see
Some
my
of us have
home
been
again.
on the seas, so we were not privy to horse riding very often.
I was being a smartass. My character doesn't leave
I know.
Yeah.
anywhere very often at all.
Yeah, you've only rode a
And I
horse a
wasn't
few
having
times.
any of that shit because I'm sore. Okay.
I know how
Yeah.
to ride. Doesn't mean I do it often.
Yeah, I think the only person, Morven, you don't hurt. Like, you're used to this now. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Everyone else, like, ow.
Ooh.
My character is hurting, but she acts like she isn't.
It helps
mean,
because
same.
you're in armor. Like, it helps a little bit.
True. Yeah, I'm in my armor at this point, so. Which is black scale mail.
I'm just good at looking like I don't give a shit.
I'm guessing it's also very ornate. You can tell I'm a rich kid. Even though.
Oh yeah. Let's just say nothing.
Let's say nothing. As
Oh,
go on.
never mind.
Ornate carvings of like the Raven Queen and such, DM.
All right. As you enter the moors, Morven, this is just like home. For everyone else, you've never been in a
Why?
fucking swamp.
Fucking swamp. Oh, we have horses.
Yeah,
Fuck.
like it's rough. You can find back paths. They're
Well,
hard to follow, but
At this
Watch
point,
the
though,
mosquitoes.
at this point, horses may be slower, right?
oh god, yes.
I say we find a place to leave our horses.
Watch the mosquitoes.
As you see a mosquito about the size of your face fly by, just like
Word of
Oh.
radiance and killing the bitch.
it pops.
Thunderclap! No.
It pops with radiant
Yes.
light, and just like
Essentially, because it's a cantrip, DM.
yeah.
Bugs? Fuck no.
No,
Word
I
of
realized
radiance.
I could pop it with my... Anyone I see, I'm just kind of like casually popping with mage.
You just-
Or Sacred Flame. Well, no. I'm guessing they don't have to make that con save. It's ridiculous to have them.
yeah, they're fucking mosquitoes, so they just pop.
You hear. I say it in Celestial. I say one word and they just boop. I hear it. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Iridis, you just see a bug zapper more or less fly by, and a just spectral hand just smush bugs as you're walking in between these guys.
Oh. Well, that was good thinking.
But,
I'm not a bug zapper. It's radiant light.
bug zapper.
Fuck you.
Exactly.
I've
Very
been
nice.
squashing bugs with mage hand since I was a boy.
As the days roll by in the swamp now, without being on your horses, it goes even slower. So probably take you 22 days.
My clothes are all muddy, but I'm so used to this.
Yeah.
How slower? How's it?
Do you not have prestidigitation?
Wait a minute.
No.
Real quick question. Does the muddy swamp count as water?
Not really. There are water bits, but they're just mud.
Okay,
well,
so
it's
I just wouldn't fall into those pits that look like their land.
You
if
probably
need be,
would, depending
I
if
would,
Morven would point it out. Like, hey, don't step there.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I would
wouldn't
be
need to
pointing it
worry about it because of my ring of water walking.
You just walk on the fucking water.
I just walk over it. Someone comes behind me.
Like, Morven knows to watch the fuck out. Sorry, although it's more or less like blindly
Hey,
walking.
perception. I want to make some perception check, if at least.
Go ahead.
What's your passive perception?
Passive is 16.
Even though with a 16 and the 24, you would be able to like notice that's deeper water than it actually looks like. All right, not gonna step there. Morven is just innate, just walking past. Like, nope.
Morven
It does
is
help that I have 18 dexterity and I'm just swiftly like dodging everything.
Morven is just evil Jesus.
Yeah.
DM. So we have like, I would prepare instead of mass healing word, until like we need it, I would have create food and water prepared at that point. Once we enter the swamp.
Alright. So you've been doing that.
Oh no, your food and water all got mud.
I create 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons on the ground or in a container with rain. Basically, I'm filling up everybody's water skins every now and then with it. Which a water skin can last you about 24 hours? Yeah, 18. It lasts most of the day, right?
Yes.
And for food, I'm carrying a sack of food now. I would have done the food. Let me check something about it. Did the food disappear? Yeah.
No, the food is bland but nourishing and spoils if eaten after 24.
Yeah, I would basically do that at least once every day.
Alright. As days go by, 26 days in all. Well, 22. You reach a large building, a manor.
Oh, I can't wait to see. Did you make like the manor and like as a map?
I'll take that as a yes.
For this day, I'll prepare mass healing word.
Alright. As you all see a large porch, roofed stone steps reaching up with a wooden porch, reaching high up out of the muddy swamp. You will see 2-story building, windows. It's beautiful, of elven make, but out of place here in the swamp.
I like how Drakenfell needs to change. He's no longer with us.
Yeah, I had that there, because I thought Drac would be there with you all. Then, nope.
Yeah, boy.
What is this Drakenfell?
So Morven, what are we doing?
I will just swiftly walk.
I will
up
be back in a minute.
and knock on the door.
Alright, you should have control
Or
over
do what
your
I
token.
would do.
Alright. You should have control over your tokens. Just make sure, test out that you do. Okay.
This is the door, right, where I'm standing?
Yes, that is a door.
I just want to make sure this wasn't like, is this a roof? Are you sure this is a really nice manor? This is pretty fun.
But no, that is a door. As you step up to it and knock.
I am squishy as fuck.
I'm not.
You were squish.
I'm 18. My AC is 18 with 53 HP.
Prepare to meet the fam, guys. I don't say that in the game. That's.
As you hear, Morven, a door unlock. As a human, surprisingly, opens the door, like, looking at you, like, hello.
Holy fuck, Buff Butler.
Now, did we have this? Was this man here before? Or is he new to me?
You've seen him before. He's
okay.
he's been around the family for a while.
Yeah. Do I know his name? Well, of course I know his name.
Yes, Alvin.
Oh, it's not Alfred. It's Alvin.
Yeah, it's just hello.
Oh, he probably can't notice who the fuck I am.
Alfred's
I have
just
a hood up.
as badass as everybody else in the background.
Mm-hmm. He's
Exactly.
Oh yeah, he is.
He looks at you. Just stares.
He beat the shit
deeply.
out of Superman with a. He took a super drug so he could
I'll
beat
just-
the fuck out of him.
I would have taken my hood down. It's just showing my face. I think he would know who I am.
Yeah, he grins a little. Master Morven, a pleasure.
I bow.
He
Hello,
bows
Alvin.
back. So, what brings you back home?
I kind of step out of the way just the tiniest bit to show my party members. Well, I have recently gotten into contact with into Inquisition business, and uh,
He nods his head.
events have occurred, and it happens to be so that my sweet mother and father may or may not be involved, and I have been forced to bring them here. So here we are.
Oh, that is fine. You're welcome to come inside. I will go fetch them. He points over to this room. Your father's grew his trophy room greatly, so if you want to, you could all take a peek while I go fetch them.
Yes. Follow me, you two, and I will lead them into the trophy room. The famed Fairmore trophy.
I stay in the doorway.
As we enter, I do have my because my mace is hooked to my side. I have my hand just slightly resting on it just in case shit happens.
Okay. As Morven opens the door, you open and you see 3 big ass motherfucking things that weren't in there before. You see 3 dragons' heads just hanging up. Just
Father. Damn.
You will see
that is quite impressive.
You see an old grade deer. You don't know why there's a deer here with dragon's heads. You see a dire wolf. And a multitude of other things that I could not find pictures for. But also
I'm
legitimate
curious
pictures.
about the deer head. I'd like to investigate it.
Oh, I can tell you about the deer head. That is my father's Swiss kill.
Ah,
And prides himself on it very much, which is why it is very out of place.
that answers my questions for now.
These are red dragons, yes, DM or brown?
Yes, they are red dragons.
Not brown.
However, these
There are
These three
multiple
are new.
colors. The one large head is a red dragon, but I couldn't find other colors of heads. One is a black dragon, the smaller one, and one is a white dragon.
Ah, interesting.
These two are new, however. They've clearly been busy the last 75 years.
When was the last time you talked to your parents?
I would assume 75 years ago, right, DM, when I left for...
Yeah, every once in a while you get a letter from your mother, but it's not often.
75 years ago was the last time I spoke to them in
How
person.
old are you?
125.
Oh, much older than me.
As you all wait, Iris, you
Damn,
spot-
I'm 25. Holy shit.
Yeah. Iris, you see the suits of armor. It's strange. It's as if they're staring at you, but not.
I'm really excited.
God damn it, DM, if they're fucking constructs, I swear to God.
But
Alright, they're still within 30 feet of me. I'm gonna inspect this one that's closest to me.
alright, as you look at it, it's a plate suit, a blade in its hands, staring down. But it just gives the sense that it's staring at you. It's weird. It's not. You could tell that it's facing towards the center of the room.
Can I tell if there's? Can I tell if it is it an illusion or is it like something mad? Is there a nature to it?
Roll perception or investigation, not perception.
Damn.
It looks like a normal suit of armor. As you look it up and down, you touch it, it doesn't seem like an illusion.
Well, that's concerning.
Indeed.
No, those things have been there for years.
Northern.
Don't worry.
I would rather wait away from the dead animals. I'm just gonna
I
wait
can
in here for them.
Morven, I do have a question. These suits of armor, they strike me as alive almost.
No, they are not alive, or as far as I know. I kind of mumble. No one can really hear that.
I would
What
like to
is,
see
yeah,
these
they are-
constructs, Stephen.
Do what?
See if these might be constructs of any form.
Then roll investigation, or if you have the spell detect magic, I can tell you.
I do not have detect magic.
Then roll investigation.
I do, but I'm not going to find.
As you look through, like, you can see now, like, on the armor, it's fine plate. Like, it's fairly nice. Looking at the armor, the blade in its hand, you do see magical runes across the armor. Just slight magical runes. Like, you pick up, like, you don't know what school of magic it is, but, like, it's might be magic, or it's for show. You're not 100%.
Okay. Okay, interesting. Yeah, just look around the room a little bit.
As you all look around, there's paintings all over the place. You see a large framed painted picture of, you can see a younger Morven, you could suspect, and a mother figure and a father figure. But as you start inspecting it, this door opens as the butler walks back. Well, your parents are here to see you. As he takes to the corner. As your father steps in, and then your mother.
Holy shit.
Those photos are fucking terrifying.
As they step up.
I see where you got your aesthetic from.
Yeah. Shit. Hello, mother.
My son. As she just more or less embraces you, like a large hug. It's been too long. And she pecks you on the cheek. And you're like, eh.
I will hug her back.
Then your father steps up, and it's a pleasure to see you, son. But he looks at Sariel and Iridith. Not a pleasure to see them. And he pops his neck.
For those who've known me, it's never been a pleasure to see me.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes, it's a pleasure. What brings the Inquisition to my home?
Just curiosity mostly.
Curiosity? There's not much curiosity here. It's a home where we practice our spells. We have legal right from the Mages Guild, and we own the land perfectly. It is ours. And he pulls out a deed. Like, this land is ours. Not the country's. It is ours. So you have no legal obligation to be here. We will allow you to stay. And
does that mean I have no jurisdiction?
You have no jurisdiction in Blackmarsh. Morven, this is news to you. Like, last time, like, they must have gotten some good money to purchase this from the country. Like, you can consider it their own country if they really wanted it to.
So, you're saying the Inquisition is not welcome?
You can stay here out of what to say? A peace. I don't want to kick you out. Yes, kindness. I don't want to kick you out on your ass. In the swamps. It's a dangerous place. I would rather people stay safe here. He's more pale than you are, and it's strange. He's an elf, easily an elf. Like, Morven's mother matches your complexion.
But easily, not our business is welcome.
Yes.
Well, I graciously accept your kindness
Thank you.
for what it is.
And Morven,
I would like to insight check the fuck out of these people real quick.
Oh, go
Oh
ahead.
yeah, same here.
What are you inciting? Just tell me.
The offer of kindness. Mostly,
All right. Here it is.
is there hidden hostility there? Essentially,
I'm wondering if there's anything
off. Yeah, anything off or
Off.
anything too.
just off about how he's or if I can see, like, is there a too much enjoyment for the fact that this is no longer under the Inquisition's jurisdiction?
All right.
Yeah, that too. That type of shit.
Roll insight then.
No, fuck.
Damn, motherfucker.
Nah, all of you, both of you just seem like he's okay. Like there's nothing wrong with this guy.
I don't like him.
No.
I can already tell you, I don't like him.
No, I didn't like him when I walked in.
No, me neither. The
Sorry.
way he's.
Sariel, you get the hint of like you don't like him, but there's a strange sense of religion from him. It's weird. It's there. You can get the sense of like he's an
It's a
elf,
cult.
but he's not an
Nature.
elf. He's an elf, but not an elf.
If I may ask you, who do you worship?
I don't really worship anyone. I know gods exist, but it's more or less not my problem.
Sorry for intrusion. Well, I accept your kindness, and I will not spit on it. As I say that, eyes of the grave.
All right. With Eyes of the
There's
Grave
gonna
going,
be glowing.
No, my eyes don't glow. I don't think.
No,
No,
I
I
mean in
just-
terms of like the area around you.
how does Eyes of the Grave completely work? First level, you gain the ability to sense the present. So there's like no real like, this smells bad, like paladins and shit. So
As an action, you can open your awareness to magically detect undead. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of undead within 60 feet of you. That isn't behind total cover, and that isn't protected from divination magic. Yeah, non-detect is a bullshit spell, but as a DM for magical items, perfect for that shit.
Alright. Well, there's a few things. Morven's father gives off a nice hint of undead. But
Lovely.
it's not like he's full undead. You've sensed like zombie before. It's not zombie. It's not like true undeath. It's just the hint. You can get the whiff of like, that's some undead in there. It's like oregano. You can smell it, but you don't know why.
You can always taste the oregano.
Well, I can detect it. I can't smell it.
Like you get the sense. You get hints of undeath around the house. Mainly out back from the house. Like
Oh, cool. Well, wait. And you can cast this bonus action. I need to change Spare the Dying real quick. I was just looking this up there. But yeah, okay. Continue.
yeah, you just get it from him and out back of the house is where you get it the most. Just like okay, that's weird. Alright.
Nothing from the room behind us.
Nope.
All right.
I gotta say, I do like the fact that Spare the Dying is now a bonus action, and it has a range of 30 feet.
Grave people.
Grave, man.
But
Sentinel
Great.
story is also pretty good.
also if you all want to follow me, I could give you a hot meal, hot cooks, so I feel like that's what they do. And he looks over at the butler. Can you ready the cooks? And he nods, and he walks off.
Well, thank you for your hospitality. Again, what is your name?
My name is the name that I was given whenever I was born.
Yeah.
Here, I'll,
That's what it
Very
is.
nice
That
name.
my mother and father
I don't
decided
know if you
for me
remember it.
on the hour of my birth.
Hi,
I'll send it.
my father decided for me at the hour. I'm Dad.
Hi, I'm Dad. Thank
What
you.
is what is yours and your lovely wife's name, if I may ask?
Hi, I'm Mother. um, 1
Yes,
second.
yeah. I asked.
I'm getting it.
your name.
I'll send it.
I have their names. It's just I lost them,
Oh no.
but they're getting sent to me right now. I'm
Uh,
prepared.
I'm sorry. No one has asked me for my name in like 10,000.
I've never even heard that.
I like how
that
this, I would love it if this scary guy says, "Oh, I am Bob."
That's right. I am Bob.
Fear me,
my
for
name
I
has
am
some
Bob.
Strange tattoos on his bald head.
Yes, he
My
does have
name-
those tattoos, and the armor is what it looks like. He wears a slightly plated like armor. The spikes are there. Like,
Just in the house.
yeah. He
My
wears
name
just-
is John Doe.
Yeah. The father does tell you, my name is Zumerick.
Suddenly,
Zumerick.
Zumerick. Okay.
And
Rhymes with limerick.
Rick and his wife.
Valra.
Okay, you're gonna need to send me the spelling for both of those. Well, it is a pleasure. I am Severiel Morningstar. Again,
Pleasure.
pleasure's all mine.
Since we're giving out names.
By the way,
you
this
can
is a
call
very
me
tense
Peter.
conversation because I feel like there's hostility coming from both him and me.
Oh yeah.
Morgan
Since-
is kind of feeling a bit. He's just being silent this entire time because he.
Since we're giving out names, you may call me Iridas.
Pleasure.
We will see.
As he stares at you, Erdes, but he stares at you a little bit weirdly. His eyes glimmer. You could say. Just
He
staring at
knows.
you. Just like he grins a little. Even more pleasure.
Funny thing is, I don't think he knows my true nature.
You say that. But
Uh-oh.
you walked through his door, didn't you?
Ah, fuck you, DM.
As a sly grin comes across my face. As he takes a few steps. Now, son, I do want to tell you, in the past few days, years, we have brought in a few apprentices, people wanting to learn under us instead of the Mages Guild themselves. As you all walk into this room, and you see just a large study where the
Phylacteries everywhere.
Oh, fuck.
as people reading books, writing notes.
Are they wearing the robes I think they are, DM?
No, they are not. They're wearing just blackish robes.
Okay, so they're not wearing the robes of those mages we did save from my character's father.
No,
Tried to
No.
that one time.
they are not. This is just the basic mage token.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking the same thing, and I was like, oh shit, it's about to go down.
No, it's like, oh shit, I don't have jurisdiction here. I can't do anything.
Also,
I
Sariel doesn't know what they look like because your father
Oh.
never told you.
Good point. Also, I can't. Even if they were here, I literally can't do anything.
So, this is
So essentially, my job right now is reconnaissance.
Mhm. And this is where our students rest, study, and you see along the walls where there are like the fireplace or the armor, bookshelves, long, tall, 10 feet tall, just reaching the
Is-
ceiling.
To say to my curiosity, what specifically do you teach? What school of magic, if I may ask?
I and my lovely wife here teach necromancy, but I also can teach conjuration.
Yeah, interesting. Uh, and do they officially become mages under the Mages Guild once they leave here?
Yes, all they have to do is pass a specific test, and then whatever score they get on the test, they become that rank.
Interesting. If I may ask, how long ago did this become your land and no longer under the control of the Shimabel?
About 10 years ago.
Ah, very recent. So you're your own sovereign state then?
More or less. We pride ourselves in it. It took many years of slowly and just like building up a massive wealth. But finally purchasing our own, land entirely helps. We don't have to pay taxes. It helps a good little bit.
Do you have any plans for this land?
Keep it how it is. Maybe build up a small settlement. Schools, more or less, for any points around our students. We want to teach more and more as time goes on.
Become your own little nation then?
More or less, yes. Maybe given time, if we become rich enough, buy off the entirety of the Shimmering Vale. He just grins a little and just laughs.
Morphin will not noticeably nervous.
Yes,
he
but
will, laugh quietly.
But I believe that would take many generations, and sad to say, you may no longer be around for such monumental occasions. But you do have a son who could continue such great work.
Lions, well, we have children, the upside to it. Whenever we do pass, our wealth is passed on to him. And our knowledge.
Yes.
And whenever he passes, his children and their children, but also us living so long, it'll be a while.
How old are you, if I may ask?
Personally, I'm reaching my 800s, but upside to necromancy, it allows pushing life, along with some potions added, which are legal to your god, if you don't know.
Yes. But as long as you don't push it too far, you know?
It is, I know, but our own agendas reach past your Inquisition and also your divine justice. If we wanted to do it, we could do it. The upside to our own country. You could start the war, but I don't recommend it.
Well, I have no say in such things. I am merely curious.
Good.
After all, I myself am not yet a full-fledged member of the Inquisition.
Good to know. As he
Oh.
turns.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have said that.
No, you shouldn't have.
Well, really, it doesn't matter. I have no jurisdiction here. Nothing I do really matters right now.
Nothing really matters.
I do want to insight check again, DM. This time about the whole lichdom type stuff.
Go
Just
ahead.
curious. 14?
You don't really suspect much. You just necromancy allows you to live a little bit longer, and it's proven. People that practice necromancy probably live, depending on the race, 10 years to 100 years longer than they naturally should. But it's allowed by the Raven.
And I understand that. Like, I myself practice some necromantic magic too.
Yes, and also there are potions out there that you could drink 3 of them, and it decreases your age, depending on your race. Like for elves, if an elf drunk this certain potion, it's a potion of rejuvenation. It pretty much
But it
reduces.
can only go so far
before you die.
Yes. Then there's just magical ways of just fucking with shit, which is known.
Like the wild magic table, which can turn you into a toddler.
Yeah. As if you all want to take a bite to eat, he opens the door and you see two mages just having books to the side, speaking to each other, sharing notes, more or less. As they eat a fairly nice-looking soup. Like, you all can eat here. It's nice. As said, our cook is making a hefty meal for you all. Not traveling in the marshes. It's not the most pleasurable thing to do. And also in here you see a multitude of paintings. Strangely enough, in the center of the room, well, not in the center, in the center back wall, you see a large 20-foot by 10-foot painting. And it moves. It just, you can see, it's a landscape as leaves brush from a tree. It's beautiful, but seeing the depiction of nature in its full glory is really beautiful. Like, at some points you can actually see a fucking deer just run out, just look out, and just hop back through the woods. It's a wonderful piece of art, isn't it?
It's as if I'm looking through a window. Very intriguing.
Yes, I wanted to make the dining room more like home. This is where I once grew up, many years ago.
Wow.
If you can take seats, and
I immediately take a seat.
food will be brought out to you shortly.
I'm checking my seat, though.
You check, like, there's nothing there.
Alright.
It's foolish that you don't think it's the chair itself.
It's a mimic.
It's a chair mimic.
Yeah. No, if you all need me, I will.
I laughed, the bartender laughed, the chair laughed, I killed the chair, it was a good time.
Yeah. Son, if you or anyone needs us, we will be in the study.
Right.
Well, your mother will be. I'll be upstairs.
Before you go, where will we be sleeping for the night?
Same thing. Upstairs. Whenever you go up, you can take a immediate left. You'll find a, well, right. He thinks. Yes, right. You'll find a bedroom. Multiple beds. It's more or less a communal place, but nothing wrong. The beds are nice.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you very much. But, I hope you do good.
Thank you. Son, if, whenever you get done eating, find me or your mother. We would like to speak with you. As your mother heads back, to the study. And, you know where your father's going, upstairs. Their bedroom is their own study.
Yeah.
Okay, we wait for food. I'm not really open to talking at the moment.
Alright. And in a few moments, the butler comes back with a fairly large platter. Meats, veggies, just placing it down. Take what you want from it, and, there you go. Happy to see
Thank you,
again,
Alvin.
woman.
The food probably tastes really good if we've been eating my bland-ass food.
Oh god, yes. It's wonderful. If you need
Okay.
anything else...
Now this is food.
if you need anything else, just, ask around. You'll find me.
Right.
I eat my meal in silence.
It's good. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, really?
Yes.
For what?
Nothing. Just wanted to see, like, slowly fuck with you all.
Fucking hate that. As a DM, it's fun to do. As a player, oh god, making checks for no fucking reason always terrifies me.
Terrifies.
Yes, terrifies.
But as you all eat, it's nice. The two at the table beside of you, they quiet down a little bit, but they do keep on talking. They're speaking a few different languages. One speaking Elvish, the other speaking Undercommon.
I speak Elvish.
So you pick up on
Well-
one side of the conversation.
I used to know Undercommon.
I'm gonna have a talk with my parents. They didn't teach me a lot of this shit. Come on, guys. Don't even teach your own son Undercommon, really.
I'm gonna finish up my meal and then, excuse me, I'm going to go to sleep soon. I'm gonna head up to rest. Enjoy the rest of the meal. And I leave to go upstairs to that room.
Alright. And as you
DM?
leave, the butler is standing outside of the door, and I was told to wait for anyone that wanted to go upstairs.
Yes, I wish to head to my room.
He nods. Follow me. He walks up and opens.
God damn it! I really wanted to sneak off.
I knew you were gonna do that because if the butler wasn't there, I would have like slowly followed you.
We upstairs.
I do not trust you people.
Oh, you should.
You probably shouldn't trust me, at least. I do have a history with...
I'm here on a job, and that job just became reconnaissance.
I'm here to protect
upstairs, I
my
guess,
family, even though they probably don't need it.
Oh, hey, I forgot I have comprehend languages.
I do as well.
Which
If
direction?
I got that helm, that would have been great.
Upstairs, first one on the left. This one?
Yeah, he would be right here. Nope. He said left, but he accidentally he corrected himself, saying right.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, lovely lovely floor tapestry there.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. And I go in. Do I hear him walk away?
Yes. You like once you close the door and like you find the beds, they're like fairly nice. Like, these are elegant, noble-like beds. Like, As you do hear just the steps downstairs.
I wish I had taken Detect Magic. I want to see if they have anything to us.
Also, sorry to interrupt, but as shortly after Sario left, I would have finished off the rest of my food, and then I kind of would have went upstairs as well. Actually, yeah, I went upstairs as well.
And I would have followed right behind. I'm not gonna stay in one place by myself. Well, actually, real quick, where is the bedroom in relation to the first floor?
Pretty much right above the kitchen.
There.
Yes.
Well, I thought your dad wanted you to talk to him or your mom.
Yeah, I'm going to. I wanted to check something.
Oh no, I'm still in the room.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna go ahead and go to the room too.
All right. As you exit the dining room, you see the butler opening and closing the door to the upstairs. Oh, are you heading
I
upstairs too?
assume that is the way to the stairs. I believe it was to the right, correct?
Yes.
Actually, you know what? I'm
Alright.
going to speak to my mother first.
All right.
Hey DM.
Yes.
Wait, does he not follow me?
Or not?
He does not.
I pulled
As
out my
you head
sending
upstairs.
stuff.
Ooh.
You sending spell. Say what you want to say.
I have some information that I need to send to Azriel Morningstar.
And you hear
Bad mood.
like you hear voice on the side, but it's broken a little bit. It's like, guess what?
Staticky.
Yes.
Fuck! God damn it, DM!
Okay, first off, it sounds like they can get through just fine, but it can't get out. Or, you can't come.
Well, you don't know. You don't know what's coming out on the other end.
Repeat?
What did? And like just static.
What did you say?
That's what did, and just the rest static.
Yeah, I'm assuming, my character assumes it's what did you say?
Yes.
Quick check to make sure no one's coming up the stairs and no one's looking.
Roll perception.
Fuck.
Alright, I gotta go.
I don't know
18.
what to do, because this is my first mission, and if I
My
fuck it
lad.
up, I can't, god damn it.
As you look around, there's nothing. Like,
I'd like to. Is there an easy way to look into this room without opening the door?
there's a keyhole.
I'd like to check it.
Roll perception, just to see if you can spot.
Nope.
No.
I would like to come back out, because I'm just going to search if I can't get a message in, I'm going to search through upstairs.
As you open the door, you see Iridus, like, trying to peek through a keyhole. It's like,
Reconnaissance, right? I can't see it. I'm whispering this. I can't see inside.
Whisper.
Could you try?
Sage whisper.
Wait, what?
Is the door locked?
I haven't tried yet, but I didn't want to jostle it if there was someone inside. But I couldn't quite see through the keyhole.
I'm gonna move up, DM. I'm not gonna like jostle it like I'm opening the door. I want to slowly turn the handle,
alright.
and if it doesn't open, turn it back. Basically, trying to make it inconspicuous as fucking possible.
Alright.
You know, unless someone's looking at the handle, they wouldn't hear anything.
Roll sleight of hand.
Fuck.
Alright, you think you're being quiet, and like it opens all the way. Like, you can open the door if you wanted to.
I slowly creep it open a little bit just to see through a crack.
You just see a long hallway with another door on the end. With
I slowly open the door and step in.
I mean, you can see.
I'd like to make another check to see if anyone's coming upstairs or not.
Go ahead, perception. And you can see the same tapestry
Gosh darn it.
on the floor.
Huh.
Well,
Okay.
it doesn't look like anyone's coming up.
I'm having
I'll-
so
I'll-
much.
I want to keep a lookout as well while I'm doing this. Make sure no one's coming.
Alright, perception.
20.
No one. You don't hear anyone.
I open the door and make my way in slowly, trying to stealth. I get disadvantage on stealth, but I'm trying.
Yep.
Scale, mailman. Scale.
I'll stealth as well.
Never whisper toggle. Okay. Disadvantage, and I will roll my stealth. 5.
Falls. Just like
Fuck.
stubs toe while walking through door. Like, ah!
Maybe you shouldn't be the one walking around.
Yes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna head back into my room. DM. There's a chest over here. Yeah.
I mean, we're both going back to the room because that way it doesn't look like we've done anything.
DM.
Closing the doors behind us.
I
Yes.
am taking off my scale mail.
You take up your. As you open the chest, like, it's not locked, but you can see 5 other chests, smaller chests in this one chest.
I want to go through those.
They're locked as you try to open them. Like, well, shit.
Are they locked magically?
You don't know?
I'd like
I'll-
to try and unlock one of them with my thieves' tools.
Go ahead and try.
Alright, so. Yeah.
You're able to unlock one of them and just like it's harder than most locks that you try. As you open it, you see some like a brush, some coin, just some personal items, like a small
Oh.
picture of a family, like things like that.
I'd like to go ahead and go through all of these and unlock them.
All right, thieves' tools. 4 more times. You're unable to unlock that one. Unlock, unlock, unlock. So, same thing for each one of them. Just small personal possessions. Every once in a while, you might find like a small book that you would suspect a journal. Just like
Oh, I see. These are the barracks of a sort. Well, there's no use for these
My AC
items.
down to 14, DM.
a what?
I just took my AC down to 14.
Oof.
From
My
from
AC is one higher than yours.
I take my stuff in this bed right here. I tuck it in as close to the corner. All my armor, like I still have my shield on me, but I tuck everything else in the corner as much as I can under the bed.
All right.
And I'm
Are
gonna
there
try
any
to.
robes in the chest?
There are. There's small like
Yeah.
backup robes, more or less.
Any armor? Ooh, robes. Yes.
So there were some people eating downstairs. Could I make myself look like one of them?
You could, yeah.
Just slightly off. Where like I look different. I look
Oh,
from a glance
watch
they
you- I watch you change shape. Interesting.
I'm going to sleight of hand the fuck out of this, make it look like I'm using a spell.
All right, roll sleight of hand. Like it looks like somatic.
Do I need the roll Arcana?
Roll Arcana or Insight.
Insight. Did it go through? There, it's
Damn.
24.
It's not magic. You could tell it's not magic. That's something else.
How are you doing that?
That is not important at the moment.
No, but it is curious. But you are an ally for now, so I won't question. I put on one of those robes here.
Can I have one of those mage tiles, please?
Yeah, you can put on some mage clothing, and
Because I'm half elf and I'm a moon elf, I could probably and as long as I don't run into, let me guess, the people that have seen me already,
mhm.
and not the other mages, they may have seen me for a second or so, but it's not as prominent as it could possibly bluff my way through that one,
Mhm.
It's the his dad and such that are more scary. I am glad I prepared Shield of Faith.
But as you all get ready, you change clothing, more or less, in skin. What do you all want to do then?
I'd like to try again at the door, but this time looking maybe like I belong.
All right.
And I would like to blend in as best as I can. I want to stealth my way through, but if someone does see us, look natural, like I belong.
Quick check to see if anyone's watching, but subtly, just to see if I need to keep up my act or not.
All right, roll perception.
Yeah, fuck.
No one's watching, to your knowledge.
Do you inform me of this? Because, same. I don't think anybody's watching anyway.
Yes.
That 8.
I think we're fine, but keep your guard up.
I would like to roll another stealth roll, DM.
All right. Without disadvantage. You roll really good.
Yeah.
It's like the
And
first
I make-
time.
I didn't.
All right.
But wait, do I get? No, I don't.
No. As you just step through, like, all right, yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to be quiet, but at the same time,
I'm so glad, DM, I have Shield of Faith as a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Because at least I can get 18 or 16 armor class if needed.
No, that's like bark skin.
As you step in, there's a...
It is a concentration spell, so I couldn't use a lot of my concentration spells, but yeah, when you got what you got, you know.
As you step into the hall, there's nothing there. The same rug, more or less, in the other room. Just pointing slightly different.
Can I investigate?
I was just about to say the rug seems important, so investigate, please.
Yeah.
All right, roll investigation.
Wait, do you want me to help you, or do you want us to do separate?
What's your investigation?
+5.
I'll help you.
All right. 22.
As you search the rug, I was like, it's a nice rug. Like, it's actually really nice. And you can see there, throughout the entirety of it, there are magical runes inscribed all over it. Like,
wait, is that possibly why I wasn't able to use my sending stone?
You do not know.
I know, but that this, even if I don't know, I can still make assumptions as a character.
Yes.
Would I notice?
Can I make
the directional difference of the stars in this pattern?
You
of these two that I've seen.
Is there any way I can know what type of spell this is using Arcana check?
Go ahead and try, but it'll be a disadvantage.
Was that a yes or a no?
You can pick up that direction-wise, it looks like the stars are like matching up. Like the lines match up a little bit. It's not perfect, but kind of.
If I see another one in this direction, I think I know what's going on here.
Oh, fuck. If there's a pentagram up here using the rugs, DM, I swear to God.
A pentagram using the pentagram rugs? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That'd be on point.
Super pentagram.
Okay. I'm making my way to
Uber
this
mega
door,
super pentagram.
I test it. Stealthily.
As you test the door opens, you just see a suit of armor standing there.
Okay. I'll continue.
Careful for that.
I want to check for traps.
Go ahead. Perception. You
12?
don't see any. Yeah, safe. 100%.
Wait, the rogue should be checking for traps.
You're not wrong.
We don't have a rogue. You're a bard.
I am a rogue.
Oh, then check for traps. Or help me and make that an 18.
Oh yeah, no. Then sorry. I naturally clicked the button instead of thinking about the help action. Can I just?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, so I didn't see anything either.
Yeah.
Well,
open this door quietly as well.
All right. As you open the door, you see another one of those rugs, and also two people. They look fucked up, like they're burnt. Like they just look a little wonky. Like their robes are off. They're bandaged. Like they look a little beaten.
Wait, there's another fucking rug.
Let's leave them. Let's go back to our room.
Hey DM.
Yes.
Does this feel like the entire upstairs?
Roll intelligence.
You want me to roll one too, or help him?
No, you didn't ask. Sorry.
This is true.
It seems a little bit like it. Like you don't suspect anything other.
Well, I mean, like from the outside, looking at the size of the downstairs compared to the upstairs.
Kinda.
Actually, I would come to the same conclusion with the fact that I only see 3 that now are all pointing that same direction.
Roll intelligence.
Straight
Also,
intelligence?
Yes, straight intelligence.
When I walk into the study, does my mother, like, approach?
No,
Hey, DM.
nothing too important.
I would like to go to this wall, and I want to investigate it.
All right, you investigate the wall. Roll investigate.
Will you help me, sir?
Or do you want me to do it with an
I'll help
investigation
you.
of 5?
I'll help you.
With the
21.
21, as you search the wall, you're like feeling about like. Then you just slide across a small stone. Then you slide across it again, like it's a slight button.
This shouldn't be here. Click.
You know what I figured out? I was looking at the rug.
You.
Oh yeah, no, I figured that out immediately on the second one. I was like, wait a minute.
All right, since
Yeah, but I was double checking because it's like, wait, that one's. I was looking at the points.
That's why I was waiting for a third one to
Yeah.
do the same thing.
All
I was
right.
like, wait a
Damn it! I
minute.
was hoping you guys wouldn't figure that shit out.
as you push the button, we're gonna cut back to our other member of the party, Morven.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Sorry, DM. Sorry for fucking up with your puzzle.
Oh, there's no fucking up with the puzzle. It's just you're gonna get fucked up.
Wait, what?
No. Where did the father go? He went to his study. Whenever he was in front of you, he said it was upstairs. None of you put that together,
Fuck.
did you? But
You were about to get beat.
Nope.
all right. Morven, as you walk in, you see a few of the students turn and nod their heads as your mother turns her head.
I will
Morven,
not.
And she gets up again and just walks over to you. And just again a hug. Like it's been a long time.
Yeah, I will hug her back.
Oh, Morven,
Hello, mother.
Morven, it's been so long.
Yes, it has. Things have definitely changed around here.
Yes, for the better. How's your studies been?
Very well. I am evoker now, so
She grins like that is good. It is really good. She like
sorry for coming at such a random notice, but I was, after a while at my studies, I decided to take some time off and just travel about the world. And I meant to get into some, I would say, bounty hunter work. And I came upon this party. One thing led to another. We met with the Inquisition. This contract that we dealt with kind of,
went
is
awry.
the thing.
Didn't completely get fulfilled.
Yes, yes, we were killing we were sent to kill a peacekeeper,
She nods.
and, yes,
Yes. She grins a little.
do you already know why these other people are here?
She nods.
I-
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
I
we
just-
covered up a few things.
I worry, because I do not want you and father to be harmed in any way.
They could try to harm us. That's why we purchased the land. No Inquisition can harm us here. If they wanted to, they would have to start a war. And we've made friends over the years. It would be a bloody war.
It looks like it.
But
I'm glad you guys are prepared, because I was quite worried after learning that you were involved with. Not that I care about that part, I just was worried that they were going to kill you.
well, don't worry about that, son. And she rubs your face a little. There are things that we do want to show you. We've built it downstairs.
Ah,
Took some time, about 50 years of excavations. Surprisingly, a swamp is very hard to excavate. But happily, we finished it, and we have some friendly people downstairs working on a few what do you say? Happy presents. I don't know. Good things. Good things. She
yes. That is good.
But
Just glad to be back.
I am happy that you're back. Here, let me, she, drags you a little. Come on. Let me show you something.
Okay, I will go. Well, I kind of have to.
She takes you to, you know this to be the storage room. Like,
Yeah.
whenever we consider it time, we'll show you. As she walks back and pushes a small button. It's very fucking hidden. She has to move the crate a little bit and slide her finger, like, down inside the wall, and just boop, as a small 5 foot by 5 foot opening appears. And, like, down there, as you can see, just another suit of armor, as the suit of armor actually turns its head towards you and just scans. And then your mother, like, do not worry, he is my son. And the suit of armor turns back, staring at the trapdoor. Like,
Are all of them like that? I question with kind of like a grin on my face.
not all of them. Some of them, though. Keeps people guessing. All of them are enchanted with a small a gaze. Once you're here a little bit, you get used to it, but more or less unnerving. It puts you off a little bit. It's pretty fun.
Quick note for the DM. I do look currently like one of the mages.
Yes, I know. I remember.
Okay, just
Quick note for the DM. So, I love how the first session, and, so what's my next character gonna be?
Yeah, what do you want it to be? Like, do you want to be?
I
another
might be
Inquisitor?
able to charm our asses out of this. Okay, so just stay calm.
Guys, sing. Oh man.
But
I just kind of hope you don't die just yet, just because.
I really
No,
wanted to
no,
explore this character a little bit, too.
yeah, I know.
There actually probably will be a war happening if you do die, though.
Yep. But you think?
Yeah, if I die, they just declared war on the Inquisition.
Well, actually, you're on their land. They could kill you legally if you're poking your nose in where they shouldn't be. There are laws against it, so they could legally kill you.
Well, I don't know the laws of this area.
Oh no, the laws of everywhere, more or less. They're countrywide laws that some people like. All right, they're known if you break a certain law, like, oh, you're breaking into someone's house and stealing possessions.
Well, I didn't break in.
No, you didn't. But
And
you're
I
poking
haven't
around.
stolen.
Your friend has.
Again,
No.
I look like a mage
You
of
do.
their thing, so I can
I
easily run it off
saw-
of. I
Right.
accidentally bumped a button I didn't know was there. Sorry to intrude.
Mm-hmm.
I will leave you be.
But it's whenever your father comes down back from upstairs, he will show you the downstairs and what we've been working on for so many years.
Right.
And she,
Speaking of that, what I do, those other two, maybe I should go check on them.
from what I know, and she closes her eyes. Right now they're snooping around.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Fuck.
You want me to
You
go check on them?
DM.
You know, there's a spell called Arcane Eye, and I had the spell open ever since you started snooping around. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good spell.
Do you want me to go check on them?
There's no need. I think they're walking inside of our room about now.
Oh, I feel bad for them.
Rude awakening, but your father shouldn't hurt them much. And she grins a little as she slides past you, walking out back to the study. You could follow me, or you can go save your friends. She,
Well,
I've known you
would-
for a month. Save me.
I would, but I've only known them for a month.
God damn it! Why'd you say something?
Fuck you.
As she takes a seat back at the table and like pats the table. Come here, sit. I could show you what these students have been learning. And you can see they're not just all one race. They are a multitude of races. Like you even see a half orc, a full orc, setting beside the half orc.
Oh damn!
Like it's.
Do I have any illusion
Weird.
spells? Do I have any illusion spells? No, I don't. I don't. I'm fucked.
You guys probably aren't going to die, but you know.
As we cut back to
Wait, is Arcane Eye the thing that he saw me with?
he, she.
Her.
Arcane Eye is
No,
what she's seen you
when
with.
we first met.
No, that was the father.
Something else?
Yeah, that was something else. As you all push open the door, the two side once you push it, the door opens as the wall panel pops back and slides open, leaving a 10-foot wide opening. As you all
Oh
see,
wow, you're just there, dude. You're gonna be seen.
yeah, as you all just see a bed chamber, fairly large, as you just see a large man writing at a desk as he turns his head grinning. Hello.
Ah, so this is the study.
I could see through it.
This is a very nice study.
Like he gets up, like
Zariel, I believe he might have known with how he reacted.
you're not that quiet, and these walls are not that thick.
Oh shit! Out of character.
I do apologize for blatantly opening up your chambers. I didn't know that this is where they were.
No problem.
I assume you know I am not actually one of yours. I did
know.
see some glimmer in your eye when you looked at me.
I can see through your. He grins a little. Your.
Oh, he's a fucking warlock.
Not your illusion, but I can see through everything.
Of course, I
Eyes of the Witch
assumed
or
as
something
much.
like that, Dan?
Yeah.
Fuck you. Okay.
I do apologize for intruding. Like I said, you know how a fair amount of people treat my kind. I'm very much not trusting usually, so I do like to snoop a bit. I do my best to not be intrusive and aggressive towards those who are kind enough to let me stay.
Roll deception.
But
Because that's a fucking lie.
I was merely curious. I meant no harm.
Gives you a
yeah, it's a lie that I told well.
Let's see. Let me roll his insight.
I was merely curious. I meant no harm. I was just looking around.
Oh wait. Oh me? No, I'm not saying. I'm not lying that I wasn't curious. I'm not lying that I was. Well, no, I'm being truthful about snooping around. I'm kind of fudging how much I distrust people, but that's about it.
You're very fucking. He rolled an 18, but he has a low insight. Surprising.
Yeah.
I was merely curious. I meant no harm.
Can I know what the full roll was, just for my
22.
Oh.
Yeah, if he only had one more point in wisdom, or if it was proficient.
Wow, +4. I have a higher insight. Fucking hell.
Just
I was merely curious.
yes, I could tell.
Let us say that I will forget that this is here. We will go back to our room. We will do our best not to intrude upon you any more than we already have. And let us figure out what our companion, your son, wants to do in the coming days, and we will accordingly stay out of your hair as much as possible.
I do not mind.
Oh wait, is he bald? I
He's
take
bald.
that statement back.
By the way, Eyes of the Grave, while you can see him here.
Only him. He's still giving off that little taste of necromancy.
Good to know.
May I ask how you did see through my talent?
He taps his eyes. My eyes are a little bit special. I can see through illusions. I can see through the fakeness of reality.
That sounds like something I've heard dragons usually have. It's intriguing. If I hadn't already imposed on you so much with my snooping, I would have loved to talk with you about it, because that is very intriguing. But as I said, we will leave you be, and we will do our best to again stay. Do I notice the entire room, by the way?
Yes, you spy on the room.
And I notice the rug.
Yes, you do.
All right, that there. Should I make an intelligence check, or can I tell that there's a formation here?
Yeah, you roll intelligence.
I would like to do the same.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Yeah. There's.
It clicked immediately.
There's something here.
16.
16. You get the hint. Like, oh yeah, like I can get it. Like, but with the natural 20, like,
It's like I look at the rug and go, without like in my head, not actually out loud, but
yeah, they're all connected. Like, you don't know how or by what type of magic, but they're there and they're connected.
We'll leave you be now, and I slowly walk the fuck backwards.
Well then, if you want to speak about my eyes, that can be done. Just,
maybe at another time. I know you mentioned you were busy. I would not want to intrude on whatever work you have to do. Maybe over a brunch tomorrow.
Yes, maybe.
Well, I'm curious of one thing. What do you see when you look at me?
Sadness. Daddy's girl.
Maybe.
But nothing too much. There's nothing to hide. There's no illusion hiding you. Just a bright glow.
No, well, technically a bright glow shrouded in a shadow, DM.
Mm-hmm. Just staring. But I wish you all a good day, and don't snoop around the house too much.
I will leave it to a minimum.
I hope so. As you start backing away, he pushes a small button as the doors slowly close back.
I grab my armor and put that shit back on.
Okay, wait. Warlock? What warlock thing? I don't remember a warlock having an ability to see.
So warlocks can get an invocation, which at 16th level, that allows them to see through the illusions of changelings and any other shape changer. Let me look at what it is.
I just realized, I bet my parents can teach me some badass spells.
Oh yeah, they could.
They could probably fill out my entire.
It's Eldritch Sight.
No, it's Witch Sight.
No, that's Detect Magic.
No, it's Witch Sight. You can see the true form of any shape changer or creature concealed by an illusion or transmutation magic, while the creature is within 30 feet of you and within line of sight. It's a 15th level Witch Sight.
Oh, okay. So we don't fuck with him right now.
We don't fuck with him ever, is what I'm hearing.
You're welcome, by the way. I saved our fucking ass. Now we have to be squeaky clean.
Now we're fucked. I don't know what to do. Hey, DM.
Changing. I've changed back into Irides.
Investigate the rest of the house. I'm investigating the fuck out of this room.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna investigate the room too because I've noticed that it's connected and it looks like there should be more.
I will help you.
As you investigate,
We haven't rolled investigation yet, but
Quietly.
yes,
I'm doing it quietly.
Yes.
yes. Making sure, like, just because if we
I'd
get
like
called
to
on
make a
out on
quick
it, it'd be
perception
like,
check to make just to double check there's nothing obviously watching us.
yeah. 19.
Okay.
I didn't find shit.
Nothing.
You may have better investigation, but I have better perception.
Oh yeah, no, you do. I have a +3, I think.
+6.
No, there's nothing.
Bards are mean with that jack of all trades and expertise.
Yeah.
What were
four
you saying,
things I'm
DM?
really good at. What, DM?
Oh, as you search, you don't see anything.
Well, we haven't investigated yet. We're
Yes.
just perceiving to make sure we're not being watched.
Yes.
Gyarados, you want to roll investigation?
Yep. 13.
With the 13, as you search the room, there's nothing. Just the rug and the inscriptions that you've seen before. Like,
I want to go along the wall and just run my hand looking for a button again.
all right.
I'd like to look more closely at the carpet.
All right. Roll investigation or arcana.
And what for me for rubbing my hand up and down this fucking back wall?
18.
18, and sorry, I'll roll investigation.
15.
You don't find any buttons, Sariel, and for you, Iridus, you find more and more of these inscriptions, but there's a very common symbol that comes across, like, alright, like, every 10 symbols you might see, like, there's that one again, oh, there's that one again, oh, there's that one.
Would I know do you point this out to me at all?
Once I notice the pattern, I become intrigued and yes, look for a second pair of eyes.
Would I know what the symbol is, DM?
Roll religion.
Religion?
Wait, would I know?
Roll religion.
Well, I'll let him. He's. Never mind.
Are you
I'll let
helping
him.
me? I can roll again.
I'm helping you, yes.
23.
Alright. Let me find it, because I know I shared it with someone.
I'm a cleric. I took religion immediately.
Jack of all trades. I'm technically halfway proficient, so I can help all the way.
Who did I share that image with?
Wait, you might have shared it with me? As Zovar?
I might have.
Is it the one that I think of?
Yup. It's that one. I'll, copy link.
The one with the cool floaty circle?
It's that symbol.
Yeah, the floaty circle.
DM, I know what that is out of character too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now you know in character as well.
That's Orcus, isn't it?
To your knowledge, Orcus, yeah, that's the Orcus symbol. But Orcus has been done a long time ago, and it was adopted. It was adopted into a new demon lord because he took it as a sign of respect, but also a sign of, haha, motherfucker, I killed your bitch ass.
So it's a symbol of Legion.
Legion, as it says right there in the link.
Yeah, but yeah, because out of character, one of my players made literally second level made a pact with Orcus. She became a warlock.
Yeah.
So she just got her pact weapon because she just got 3 levels, right?
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I made something interesting. Was branded into her skin like a tattoo is the symbol of Orcus.
Mm-hmm.
Because I like having fun with not just because you get stuff in a level doesn't mean you don't get extra stuff for story reasons.
Mm-hmm. I know. But that's the symbol that comes across, like, Like, sorry, you pick up, like, yeah, that's the symbol of Legion. You know, it's the demon lord of the undead, savagery, and shadow.
Oh, fuck. Well, this is what I was sent to investigate, wasn't it?
Yes.
To make sure this wasn't going on?
Yes.
Fuck! And I can't contact anybody.
Yes.
DM, fuck you.
We can try leaving
You could
later.
try.
Try. Hey, DM. Do I have a spell I can do to try to alarm or something in this room? Do I have anything like that?
Whenever
I don't.
you learn.
Know who does? Morven.
Do
But
I
guess
trust
what?
Morgan right now? No.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say.
I'd
one
like
fucking
to
hour.
smooge my way back to the horses
Hey, DM.
with cereal.
I am gonna cast Death Ward on myself.
Slap your chest and like, yeah.
Oh, well, that was a showboaty move, but I approve.
Yeah, I do that because I do that. I am gonna start making my way downstairs.
Quick thing. So when I changed, you would have noticed that my eyes stayed a bright violet color, and
Okay,
it
wait.
still is.
I do not leave. I turn to Iridis and I start I literally get close and I whisper in her ear. We need to get out of here. What our fears have come true. This is the symbol of Legion, and I do not trust Morven any longer.
Any
Well,
longer
I don't know about Morven, but I do say that you're probably right. Let me see if I can get. Let me see what I can do.
Well, for now, all I need to do is get out for a little bit. Try to send a message to.
Keep quiet. Keep quiet. Just keep quiet. Let me see what I can do. Follow me.
I follow her.
We go downstairs.
You go downstairs.
Just move your character all the way over there.
I know.
You're in front of me, so.
As you walk
I
out,
find the butler.
yeah, you can see the butler just walking down the hall.
Sir, I believe your name was Alvin, correct?
Yes, and he turns back and walks to you.
Yes, we came here by cart, but we left our horses and such all the way at the beginning of the marshes, and we were wondering, since we do know that we will be staying here, if we could go and grab them and come back with them. That way, they were properly taken care of instead of left to the wilds of the marsh.
Well, we can send some of our boys out.
I have a few items that I would prefer to make sure stayed there and weren't. I'm not saying I don't trust you. It's an OCD thing. No.
It's personal nature.
Wouldn't you
I
have
have
brought that with you?
I have items of personal nature that I prefer to stay with myself.
Wouldn't you have brought that with you instead of leaving it?
I didn't know the type of interactions we would have here. I didn't know we would be welcomed so easily. So I left anything that might be important to me in a relatively safer environment.
Then
You understand? I am in a profession that I have seen many different scenarios, and so I have my way, and I would just like to make sure that my things are with me.
that can be done, but I would feel a lot safer for you if we let some of our aspiring mages. They need to get out too. They'll guard you on your way there and back.
We could probably only use one. As I said, I am from a profession of many scenarios. I am very practiced in protecting myself, and Sariel here as well is an
I
initiate
am quite skilled
of
with
the Inquisition.
magic and
So we can handle ourselves. But if it would appease you, I would not mind a single escort.
then we will send one with you. And,
Thank you.
Fuck yeah.
He,
This
Out
is
of
why
character,
you need
out
a
of
bard.
character. That was a fuck yeah out of character. All right, so let's go with him. Get one.
Yep. We're getting the fuck out. I need to talk to the Inquisition.
as he walks over to the lady, ma'am, these two would like to go back to the cart and bring it here. And she nods her head. Okay. And he points to the half-orc gentleman. Can you travel with them just to make sure they stay safe? And he nods. That can be done.
How far away is
2 days
the
travel.
2 days?
2 days.
Okay.
As he steps up, and it's fairly brawny mage wearing robes, a slight staff. Looks more druidic in nature, strangely, but yeah, we can allow you with him, and
Thank you.
no problem.
I guess we make our way.
And you all leave.
Yeah, DM. When we're a good 4 or 5 hours out, I would like to stop our advancement. I need to go use the restroom, so stay here. I'll be right back.
All right, and the mage nods, and he turns his head away from you and walks off.
I walk a good 40 feet away from them.
All right,
and find a secluded little location.
You do so.
And I pull out my sending stone and I whisper into it. Hello.
Hello, Sariel, that, yes?
Yes.
We got a few scrambled messages from you before, but,
I have information. I need to tell the Inquisitor, Azriel Morningstar.
I'll try and find him.
Please.
As, you don't hear anything back for about a minute, and, you hear your father, and yes, Sariel, what is it?
I must be quick, but I believe our fears have been proven correct. I couldn't get the message out while I was inside the home. It is warded in some way, where I cannot send messages in or out. But we have found evidence of the Legion.
Thank you, Doctor.
But I must warn, they are a sovereign nation now. They own the land. We have no jurisdiction.
Okay, that is new information. I will need to look into that.
Quick question.
Yes.
When they showed the deed, were they saying their house or the entire marshland?
The entire marshland.
Holy fuck! So we're still in their country. They can do whatever the hell they want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I send this quickly. I went off to go pee. We have someone guarding us while we go to retrieve our horses as our excuse to get away. I do not trust Morven any longer, and I do not know what to expect. They are powerful, and I do not know what to do. So I ask for.
Just stay safe. Are you going to try and run, or are you going to go back to them?
I believe if I could find information, I would, but I cannot snoop any longer. They have ways of seeing us and knowing what we are doing within their home.
They are mages. You should have foreseen that.
Yes, but we got away with it one time. I do not believe we could get away with it a second.
So you're going to try and run then?
I believe it is for the best, Father.
Then try and get away safely. If something happens to you, I cannot do anything about it.
Sorry, Morven, but there's no way we can stay there.
If they
No, we're gonna knock this half orc out, and we're gonna just go.
If they are their own sovereign nation, if something does happen, I cannot do anything. You're in their land.
And I do not wish to declare war.
Try and get out of there as soon as possible.
I will. I come back
I will talk to you when I'm in safer lands. Do not try to contact me.
Alright, I will not. Just stay safe. I'll keep the sending stone with me at all times.
Understood. Okay, and I get back. I come back to the group. I'm ready. Let's go.
And Halfward nods. Alright. And as you all travel, we're gonna go back to Morven.
Bye, Morven.
After about
If we make it without anything happening, I'd like to cast Hideous Laughter on the half-orc as we get to the horses and stuff, and that way we can kind of leave without anything happening.
Alright, so that is about 2 days travel away.
Yeah, I know.
No, I'm just saying, like, if we get to the horses without anything happening, that's my plan.
Okay.
If something else happens, that's out the window and it doesn't matter anyway.
By the way, sorry, Morven, but my character can't trust you.
Understandable.
For you, Morven.
My character doesn't trust you guys.
For you, Morven, after about an hour they leave. The butler stays near, by the door here. After about an hour, your mother looks up. Alright, you could send someone to go after them. Just keep an eye on them. And he nods. Actually,
Fuck!
Go yourself. He nods one more time. It will be a pleasure. As he snaps his fingers as the illusion fades from his body. As his features turn more sharp. His skin turns more red. He is not a human.
He's a fucking demon.
As horns spout from his head. But it's strange. You've seen demons before, through books, but this is a different demon. As horns don't spout straight from his head, they come from the back of his head. Sprouting back in two pairs, reaching up. Just like he pops his neck as he grows about 2 feet. Yes, master, I will go. As he steps out the door, crouching, and as he leaves the door, an invisibility comes over him. And now, son, I think it's about time we show you what we've been working on.
I'm very excited.
So Morven, welcome to Bad Guy.
As
I'm excited.
she takes a few steps. Follow me. And you see her wave her hand a little bit as she makes a small, like, cone. The OK sign, more or less, and speaks into it. Okay, you can come down now. I think they left to go grab their car. They might get away. They might not. I sent Astelia after them, but no promises.
Mm-hmm.
And after a few moments, you see your father, a slight jog, coming to meet you. Son, I'm happy to actually show you this. And you hear him whistle as the mages that were eating just pop their heads out, and the ones that are studying get up. So everyone, we're heading downstairs, and we're going to show my son what the family business is.
Ooh, we're getting into shit.
So I'm so glad we fucking left as fast as we could.
Oh yeah, they were gonna wait till you left. They foresaw that you were gonna leave. They're not stupid.
For a minute, I thought you said you were gonna end the session there. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Don't do this.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
I can't
evil.
wait another week.
I'm not chaotic evil in real life. I would never do that.
I was gonna say, what is wrong with you?
Smack me.
I'm just hoping we survive this demon that's been sent after us.
Yeah, me too.
I really hope, because this is an interesting storyline that's really fucking interesting.
See, whenever it comes down to it, whose storyline are we gonna follow? Is it gonna be Morvins or is it gonna be the Inquisitors? Who is it gonna be?
I would love this. I would love it
I've
for
never
like
been an evil
DM
character
as a
before.
character.
I'm assuming soon my alignment will shift from chaotic neutral to somewhere in the evils.
No,
If you
surprisingly
accept
not.
it.
You probably won't become evil. It's only if you do some more shit. As they take you downstairs,
It also depends on what their business is and if it's if you accept it, type shit.
Well, they're my parents. Like that.
Doesn't just because they're your parents don't mean you'll accept it.
I might though. More
True.
of them probably.
We'll see.
He
as
loves his parents.
all the mages are following behind you. I'm just gonna put them in front of you. As your father reaches down, grabs 2 keys, and just unlocks this door and gets ready to push it, and like almost forgot, and reaches above where the door is, above the wall, and rubs a small key slot and pushes in and unlocks something else. As then he pushes the door completely open. Sorry, toxic gas. Not the best for your nervous system.
So if we did somehow find our way down here, we would have been fucked.
Yes.
There's no way we could have done anything, right, DM?
Actually, if you used the spell knock, it would have not activated the trap.
Wait, what spell?
Knock.
Knock. Don't have that spell.
Your bard might.
The knock spell, I don't have it.
Oh.
And unlike him, he
Wait.
can't
I might. Give me a second. I've got to look it up.
Well, also unlike me, he can't change his spell list.
Yep.
You can change one spell when you reach a new level.
As he reaches this wall, it's blank, no doors. As he rubs across the stone, and you see as he slowly pushes on something else, as the door opens, and you see a portal, a break in the ground, as a blue flame reaches and licks the ceiling. A black line of necrotic energy, pure necrotic energy, wraps around the flames. I'm
glad I got some information out.
As the mages make circles around this portal.
Holy shit!
One moment, because I can't fucking spin these guys.
Does this look very similar to the one we saw at the?
Well, you don't need to spin them, DM.
But I wanna. It looks
What
more
trap?
dramatic.
Does this look very similar to the one that we saw at the?
No.
The one.
This looks more what you would consider advanced.
What trap were you talking about?
I like how it's not symmetrical. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I was about to say, DM.
There we go. It hurt me a little. As your mother
No
and father
symmetry. I was
stepped
like, what
in.
the fuck, DM?
See, that's the most demonic thing of it all. It's not
Oh, yeah.
symmetrical.
God, I would hate it if it was like that. No symmetry at all to the casting.
Yeah.
I mean, as a fucking like, there's certain things in the world. It's like you gotta have symmetry. And if you're summoning a demon, that would make sense because they're a chaotic nature. But if you're summoning a devil, it should be fucking
Because at that
How do
point,
you-
they'll
how
get
do you-
on to you for it.
yeah, because they're lawful.
Thing.
Oh, what'd you say, Marvin?
How do you turn your token?
Whenever you select it, it's covered up by that green circle. But if you go slightly below it, you get cross arrows. You're able to spin your token that way.
Yeah, it's gonna be a dark
Well,
blue
I'm
box
I see.
on the line.
I see.
Get out of here,
Connecting to your-
Samuel. Come on, get. You're not
She
here.
secretly stayed behind.
I secretly am still here.
As your
I'm
father,
secretly the mantelpiece.
as
So DM, I can't wait to fight a demon and knock the and probably have to kill both the demon and the wizard.
you could try to kill the demon.
What type of demon? Oh, I could probably do it. I got some pretty powerful spells.
Sure. As your
And
father
I'm pretty mean.
opens the door, two players against this demon. As,
DM, I do want to know how far do we travel before we take a long rest?
it would be about midday whenever you reached here, so you're able to travel about 6 to 8 hours.
Okay, we'll stop about 6 and take a long rest.
Okay. As your
I will
father
take first watch.
unlocks the door and steps in, you can see two familiar masked figures. As one takes off their mask, and you remember this guy. He's the guy that you were sent to kill.
Oh,
Shit.
Pleasure to see you again, Morven. I heard a lot about you.
Sorry about the previous encounter. Our previous encounter.
Don't worry, you had a contract, and that contract is still valid, and you'll fulfill it.
What? Oh,
sacrifice! Oh,
What?
fucking hell!
this is a
As-
lot.
He takes a few steps outside and just waits. And as this,
Am I already becoming a lich? I didn't even have to work for.
you're,
No, I'm
you're
just
not gonna become a lich. Far from it.
gonna say this is.
No, you're just a murderer
Yeah.
In Summoner of a Demon.
and
probably
a demon
greater
summoner.
Well, see, at
And
this moment,
worshiper of
Morven,
a god that shouldn't be worshipped.
like he's more excited than conflicted between morals. It's still there, that feeling. It's just more overcome with excitement.
Did Roke teach you nothing? Oh wait, what am I talking about? Roke is not a good role model.
Also,
was
he
gonna
only
say.
knew Roke for like literally 2 to 3 days.
No, it was like a week.
Not really.
Yeah, it was nearing a week.
The road to Sirios, to not Tali, the other place, I can't remember its name already, is only 4 days.
And then we slept one night, so 5, about a week. And we were on the 6th day when he died.
Yeah. So he didn't really get to know you that well.
Well, did the death of Roke teach you nothing when he tried to sacrifice himself for the greater good?
No, not really.
No hesitation there. No.
As Morven, this man steps and just starts pouring out this blackish ichor. It's more purple than black, but like if you stare at it at an angle, it's completely black. But
Yeah.
as he closes it, it's about an inch full. He nods at you. A pleasure, Morven. As we've heard many good things about you. As he hands it to the man. As he drinks the potion.
Oh dear.
That doesn't.
He takes a few steps and I'll start brewing another batch. And,
What is happening? I'm kind of. My hand is kind of like on my head, kind of like a slight smile, but not worried eyes, just kind of surprised and excited.
Son, the future is what's happening. See, this is why we purchased our own little land of paradise. We kept our own ways secret from people. I knew you picked up on a little bit of it many years ago, but necromancy is what started it, but other things changed it.
Clearly.
And he takes, he walks over, grabs a book from the shelf, and
The Book of Life.
he hands it to you. And the book is thick. It's a thick-ass book. And the cover is
Like moving fast. Just
but the cover is strange in nature. It's shifting,
made out of human skin.
kind of. It
Oh.
has the feeling of skin, like it's
Oh.
weird.
Prepared.
But it also has a slight heat, but then a cold, then a heat. It's like each breath you take gives heat, but also gives cold as you breathe out. It's
Oh, I am so happy with myself right now, DM. I just looked at all my prepared spells. In 4th level, I can't. If I take a long rest, I am good.
as
I feel to escape.
You don't take first watch.
this.
I take second watch. Fuck you. I'm taking
No.
it out.
You don't need to take a watch at all. And I inform you, under my breath, of the dart of warning.
Okay. And I take a rest then.
As this is a present for you, as he rubs the book, as that coldness and warmth goes away, it turns into just a normal book. It shrinks in size, but as you open it up, it's blank. It's a spell book. As you flip through, like, you keep on flipping through, there's a lot more pages than should be in this book. Like, okay, this book looks like it has 50 pages, but as you keep on flipping through, it looks like you count quickly about 100. Just like,
And then more?
no, about 100.
Oh.
Just like, the hell? Like, this is a gift from, not really me, but consider it me. A gift from a friend to you. He wanted it to be yours. It was made by him.
Oh.
And as he pulls out a small blade, and it's ornate as fuck. Black blade itself with
Sorry, my son, I must sacrifice you.
Is
Yeah.
that a Book of Shadows, DM?
I don't know, you know, as the blade pulsates with a light crimson, as if blood vessels were in it. Just
The small smile is now transformed into a medium smile.
as he hands it to you, I need you to fulfill your contract that you made.
Oh.
I'd
He's
like
ready for it.
When we get back to us, I'd like to try something before we take the long rest.
Okay.
All right.
Fulfill your contract, son.
I'll just kind of take the book and put it in the bag of holding. You know what? I'll just hold it in one hand. Take the knife, I guess, or the dagger. And I guess I'll just walk out of the room. I don't. I just kind of look at Mother and just like.
She's
I am DMing you something, Septimus.
She grins as you walk over, and she takes the corner, and your father takes the other. But the other man in the room does not. He stays in there. He actually starts brewing another, just a blackish ichor, pours in some, what you can remember, oh yeah, that's blood. As he pours it into a bottle and just actually pours it into this large container, and other herbs, things going in there. As you walk up to this man, and he's looking into the flame with a large grin, but you can see his veins are going black. You would suspect that thing that he drunk is strange. A poison.
Yeah, Septimus. That's who the spell's aimed at.
Yeah.
I guess I'll kind of just stand in front of him. Try not to stand in the fire, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just kind of look at the blade and say, And I'll kill him. I'll stab him in the stomach first, and then again, and as many times as I need to in order to kill him.
Oh my god, it's fucking Caesar.
Well, once you
I'm
stab him
enjoying-
first, there's something. You can feel the blade grip you. It's as if another hand is grabbing you, then another hand grabs. Then each time they keep on thrusting the blade. Just with a new hand, another thrust into the gut, the chest. And all the while, the man is smiling. Eyes closed as the blood pours to the ground, a blackish ichor to it. As once more, and another, and then another. And more. As savagery takes hold of you, as a monster that's inside of you is released, you suspect, and that you feel. As the last time you slide the blade into his gut, you can feel the warmth all over your hand, your arm. As you pull out the blade, the hands, all of them letting go at once. As the blade is completely crimson. And as the body slowly pulls you out of the way to the side, farther to the side, as he takes a step into the flame, and the flame engulfs him entirely, as he is incinerated on the spot. The ash falling against this break of a stone,
Just in case.
as the flames die out. The flames are gone, and the room is completely dark. As
I'm just kind of, my eyes are just wide as fuck.
as the crack there, consider the crack still being there, from the crack a smoke pours. A little bit more. As a gushing of smoke bleeds from this crack in the stone. One second as I find the token.
Well, I understand that, Septimus, but I'd rather be prepared just in case some shit goes down.
Oh no, I understand. It's just if I'll DM too.
Well, if you need an hour for that, start that. Be right towards the end of the rest. You know?
Wait, are you talking about the first thing I told you about?
Yeah.
That takes an hour.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Towards the end of the rest. That way, I do want to be able to just in
the
case.
rest. Okay, sorry. I misunderstood what you said. No, I
I want
can
to
do that.
I want to have that spell
No,
slot.
I can do
just
that.
in
I
case,
can do
man.
that. I can do it.
Well, because I want to have that spell slot just
Yep.
in case.
Yes, no, it's fine. We're good.
As you plead for your life with the DM.
Yeah, I really want this long rest to be able to go through. Please make it go through.
It would be very nice because it would.
What the fuck?
Oh, fuck! That is a shadow demon,
As
I believe.
reaching
That's
out,
Legion.
grabbing the stonework, a large
He's
claw
cute.
and another
kinda
claw as this shadow reaches out, as the room goes darker and darker as he pulls himself out, just looking down at you, Morven, just tilting his head back as the group of mages just
Oh no.
back off.
Morven, please put a level into Warlock. No.
Damn it.
Morgan,
DM.
you may have just
That's
fucked up.
Orcus, isn't it?
No, that's Legion.
That's Legion.
Oh, that's Legion?
Yeah.
This is literally, this is fucking Legion
as he
Wait, I thought it was just another fucking demon. Oh no!
as he looks down
Morgan,
at
what the
you,
fuck have you done?
as a
Something
large
incredible.
grin comes across the face,
You evil son of a bitch.
as the claw reaches out and touches your chin. Just as he leans in closer, you can feel the heat of as he breathes on you. Just like, you broke another chain. Thank you. With the voice, it does not match the body. I'm glad that all of you have proved your worthiness to me. Soon I will be able to come back. Have a little fun with the living. As he laughs a little, and your father laughs too. As the group just let out a small grin, some a small chuckle. And Morven, you completed one of many chains, and the man that you killed completed another, holding me in the abyss. Sooner or later, I'll be able to reclaim my place with the gods. I'll take it back if I have to. Stay calm.
You know that's exactly the same motivation Orcus had.
Stay. Willie. You're not the only person out there that I have influence with. Far from it. My sons are working hard as he looks over at everyone to make their way home. One of them have already come into power with my mother-in-law. And my wife is happy to finally be free of the abyss, rejoining her mother. Sooner or later, I'll be able to come back myself. As long as you all keep fighting for me. And I will always give gifts to the people that worship. And do well by me. As he looks down at you, Morven, you've received your first gift. Looking at the book.
Am I to put one level into Warlock?
No, you do not have
Oh,
to.
okay. I was gonna say. What has happened?
You could if you want to, and I'll give you the choice between two patrons. But actually, never mind. I'll talk to you after this.
Okay.
About something.
Well, are we gonna is our party part gonna be happen or no?
I'll have your thing happen. Yes, don't worry.
Did we get our long rest? Is the big one?
Yes, you do.
Okay, cool.
Because technically, this is all happening after about 3 hours you all left.
I know. I just want to make sure I do get our long rest when it does come around.
See, shit would have happened if you actually had, like, you would see things if you had a clear view of the sky. You don't, though. Just would have got a little dark.
Let's just say that I'm glad we got our information and got the fuck out.
Mm-hmm. As he just gets down on pretty much his hands. Morven. Again, thank you. You will prove useful. As he touches your forehead, and you get a sense of somewhere that he would want you to go. A feeling of, hey, I would like you to go to this one place for me and do something. I wish you all a happy day.
Oh, happy day.
As the claws reach out, and you see as he digs his claws into the ground and just stares deep into you, Morven, with a sly grin, as the shadows wisp away back down into the crevice. As the room slowly flickers back up with the torches that have been there, just dimmed, slowly spark back to life as this creature goes away, and as the crack heals itself and is just a bare stone floor. And as everyone turns to you, Morven, and just claps.
At that entire moment, I was kind of like stone cold face, and as everyone's clapping, I'm slowly growing a grin on my face.
As your father takes a few steps. Now, I'm happy that you're home. As he actually just brings you in and hugs you. It's the first time in maybe 150, well, not even 150, about 170 years that he's hugged you. Just a tight...
I'm not even that old.
Yeah, like, last time he hugged you was, like, young. You were a tiny child. He stopped hugging you.
I'm
very
125.
young. Oh, okay. I forgot. I thought you were slightly older. Whenever, 120 years ago then. He stopped
When I
hugging
was like
you.
5 years old, this is the last time.
More or less, yeah.
Yeah.
He stopped hugging you a while ago. Like, cause
That's like a Malfoy thing right there.
Kinda, yeah. He's Voldemort in your Malfoy. But it's like, you can see the first time in forever, a tear slowly going down his eye. Like, something that he's been working towards finally realized. As the hug lasts for a moment, and then a minute, as he lets go. Now we have work to do.
I guess so.
As we cut back to another group, walking through the muck, finally laying down to rest, as this half-orc man, he actually gathers up a small fire and ignites it with a flick.
Yeah.
Neat trick you got there.
Nothing happens, right? That night?
No, not to your knowledge. What's your passive perception?
16.
If it's danger, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I just want to know.
16.
16?
Mine is... Oh, I accidentally zoomed out. Give me a second.
No, you're good. And the range on your weapon, a warning, because I can't remember it.
Passive perception is 13, and I have no idea. I just
can
know
look it up.
this magic weapon warns you of danger. While the weapon is on your person, you have advantage on initiative rolls. In addition, you and any of your companions within 30 feet of you can't be surprised, except when incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep. The weapon magically awakens you and your companions within range if any of you are sleeping naturally when combat begins.
Wait, you can't be surprised except when incapacitated by something other than non-magical? What does that mean?
So if we're sleeping,
Can't
we're
be
fine.
surprised.
If the spell sleep, dream, things like hypnotic gaze,
Okay, so-
banishment smite, feign death, pain, simple pain, things like that incapacitate you, but you're not just sleeping from going to sleep. You are woken up and you are not surprised. If
Okay.
you are in that thing, you can be surprised. But technically, I think you can only get incapacitated in that situation if you've been surprised in the first place. Correct? unless like we were already asleep and then we.
Or, for example, if you're incapacitated from any other means, including magic, being knocked unconscious by 0 HP or being drugged into unconsciousness, you can still be surprised. But if I'm sleeping normally, I can't.
Yes, if you're sleeping normally, you can't. Any other type of incapacitation, it doesn't work.
Okay. So yeah, DM.
Okay.
So this is interesting, and what the fuck?
You're welcome.
I'm still gonna say, what the fuck?
Yeah. So, as you all sleep, due to your weapon of warning only waking you whenever combat happens, nothing happens.
Passive perception is 16. I'm putting that out there.
Oh yeah, don't worry. He has advantage on stealth. He's fucking
Please tell me
invisible.
nothing bad happens.
You all die in your sleep. Reroll.
That wouldn't work.
Would not work at all.
That's magic.
And you can't say he uses something on us unless he knew I had that, and I didn't reveal it.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. Nothing happens to you as you all awaken.
Okay.
Everything happens to you.
Do we have all our shit?
No, you don't actually. And also the
Wait,
mage is
what?
gone.
None of my stuff is with me?
Some of your stuff, like your armor, weapons, but provisions, like backpacks, gone.
Wait, you're saying all my magic stuff and my diamond is gone?
Yes.
Wait.
Anything that's in a backpack.
From the cart?
Not from the cart, because you didn't sleep at the cart. You slept.
Well, I
day away.
hadn't done my thing yet. I said I was going to do a thing during the right before the end of the long rest.
Oh,
I mean, right before the long rest, as he was sleeping.
okay. No, he would have stayed, like, watch, because he's not stupid. Like, oh, people need to actually stay up and watch if you both
No,
are going to sleep out.
I have something to do with the mage.
Okay, what would you do?
I took
I'd
first
like to
watch.
use my words of terror.
Words of terror.
Also, me and him took turns watching. I was on watch, and someone else was on watch.
Both of you. Okay, so both of you were going to watch. I thought you said.
Yes,
that you
I
weren't
was
going
just
to
telling
watch.
him that we wouldn't be caught unaware.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did I word
I
it
was still
incorrectly?
getting
I'm
watched.
sorry.
That's why I was confused. I was like, wait, what?
Okay. Never mind.
Because
Words of
I was
terror.
about to call bullshit because I was going
Would
to
you
sleep
like
with all
me
my
to
stuff. Like,
describe
with
words
me.
of terror to you?
Yeah, just
Because I would enjoy to.
first click it so I know what's happening, then describe.
Well, we're doing this after the long rest. I thought we were going to do the words of terror after the long rest. That doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, no. That's why I was confused. It's like, we did take watch. How did our shit get taken?
Okay. I didn't. I thought y'all were going to sleep without taking watch.
And also, I would have had my backpack. Like, I don't trust this guy. Why would I leave it
Oh,
open?
I didn't need an hour. I needed a minute? Wait a minute. I think I have that incorrect. Give me a second.
You speak to him long for.
No, it's 1 minute. You speak to him for a
Well,
minute.
it says it a minute here, but I copied and pasted, so I'm just double checking on D&D Beyond.
The target is
Bard.
frightened for an hour.
Oh, okay. Frightened
Yeah,
in
words of
this.
terror.
All right, so DC saving throw of 16.
He rolled an 18.
Damn it. He doesn't know anything happened.
Yes.
I'm going to stab the fuck out of him.
All right.
Wait, are we doing this after the long rest or before?
After the long rest.
Okay.
Okay.
Did we lose all our shit? That's my question.
If it. Okay. So, would you all have taken just watches yourselves? Because then you would only gotten 4 hours of sleep, and that's not adequate for a long rest. You need at least 6.
I know, but what I want to do, DM, because
Could we not take a 12-hour long rest and sleep 6 hours and sleep 6 hours?
Yeah.
Could.
We don't. I don't trust this guy.
We don't trust these fuckers.
Okay.
Why would we leave our shit open to be taken? That's my thing, DM.
Okay. Well,
Like, no joke. I have stuff that I have a diamond worth 300 gold, but I also have potion of gaseous form and stuff. I have important stuff, and I don't trust them. And I have a sending stone that's important that I need to have.
Okay. Just first, I want you all to roll perceptions on your watches. Zariel sees nothing.
Damn.
Iota sees nothing. See if the
Damn.
mage sees something.
By the way, I am lugging my backpack everywhere I go.
Okay.
We don't trust them. We wouldn't leave our shit unattended.
I love how you rolled a 7, Iris got a 6, and the mage rolled a 5. So,
Does something happen?
Oh shit. He might not know that we are gonna die. He might have to help us.
you all,
Well,
you all just witnessed this through your third eye. Like, you think, like, if he sees this demon, what would happen? Like, oh, I know what you are. How you doing, Jimmy? Oh, I'm doing well.
God damn it, Jimmy.
I'm trying to remember. I know this guy's from something, and I gotta figure it out. So,
Well, I have a question, DM. Do we get attacked?
not yet.
Currently, there's a surprise round on the mage.
Yes.
Oh, this is the beginning of the. This is after the long rest.
Yes.
At the end of the long rest.
Awaken, like the mage is just setting up. Like,
Okay, so you stab him.
like,
I see this.
Yep. And
I see
you are
this,
not near me. You're not
no.
near me. I'm stabbing him. I get sneak attack damage with my rapier.
And psychic blade.
You miss.
I miss. All right. Dagger.
Hit.
Okay, that means. Oh wait, I didn't. Give me a second.
Oh yeah, it is sneak attack. Never mind. You fucking get advantage. So hit. I forgot.
Oh, on
Yes,
the
attack's advantage,
the first one. Well,
Yeah.
let me 2D. Let me get the. I didn't.
You got 5 for damage.
Got 10. 10 extra points.
So 15 plus.
All right, and then I hit with the dagger. And I'd like to add psychic blades to that, so use a bardic inspiration for another 2d6.
Mm.
So that's 15, 19, and 20.
That's up 2d4.
Oh, oops. Okay, that's better. 30 points of damage.
Alright. As you just jab this fucking blade in, and then jab another. It's like, as he's alive.
Do I see this?
Yes. He's like,
Okay. DM. I would like to cast Toll the Dead.
Alright.
DC 14 Wisdom save.
Wisdom fails terribly.
11 points of necrotic.
Why is there 11 and 9?
Oh, wait, no, has he taken damage, DM?
He just did, yeah.
The D12, how did the 2D12 get lower than the 2D6, 2D8? Fuck.
So he takes 9 points of damage. Alright, that's good.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have said shit, man.
Yeah.
Like, he's still kicking. Like,
That's my action.
Did I?
Well,
me a
he's
second.
got a spiritual weapon next to him.
spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon and 18 to hit.
So, alright, guys, I'm just gonna
I
consider.
don't know. Did my dagger attack count as a bonus action, or was that because I have dual wielder? Does that count as like one attack?
Dual wielder. And consider this the battle map here. So,
Yeah.
how far would you be?
So spiritual weapon next to him is spawned as a bonus action and 18 to hit.
Alright. Second, I have to make a token for something.
It is a flail.
Alright.
I love making because my two favorite weapons in D&D for my favorite weapon for clerics is a mace, because you can say mace to the face. So if I make a spiritual weapon, what's a longer ranged mace? A flail, because it's a mace on a chain.
And then once I attack, I would like to move out of his range. Oh well, actually,
You use
he's a
your bonus
mage.
action to use
No,
the
but I
dagger.
didn't use my movement.
Yeah, but
So-
yeah, okay. Does that 18 hit you?
18 does hit.
I'd like to get just out of his 5-foot range, and he cannot take an attack of opportunity against me because
11
I
force
made a
damage.
melee attack against him.
11 force damage.
Holy fuck, what's that?
You didn't see anything.
Bullshit. What the fuck was that?
You didn't see anything.
11 force damage, DM.
This is.
Please tell me that was a cantrip.
No, it's a second level spell slot.
Dude, use cantrips on this fucker.
Alright, so he does, like, as the blade hits him, you see he just goes, and then comes back. Like, the hell?
Yes.
As
Does the spiritual weapon kill him?
it did, but then he comes back because, well,
Half-orc
half-orc.
resilience.
Ah, fuck.
as
And then it's my turn.
he rubs his hands together. Just
Well,
like,
no, now it's initiative, because that was the surprise round.
Yeah.
fuck yeah, it is, isn't it? Alright.
It is, and I get advantage on initiative.
I get a regular initiative, but still.
He got, okay, yeah, you're gonna go fuck.
27 for both. Shit, I always forget to do that.
You don't need to worry about that. Don't worry about it. Actually worry about it. Whoops.
8.4. 1 more.
You want to just say that I got 27 since I rolled twice for that, or you want me to try again?
It's there.
No, you put it. It's been done.
Damn it.
So Iridis, it's your turn. I'm not even gonna roll for him.
All right, I'm gonna stab him again.
Kill this bitch. He's at 1.
You kill him. Just like
Right through the throat.
stab and twist.
Yeah, we come to the realization we have to get rid of this guy. So
As he falls to the ground, just choking on his own blood, he just looks up at you, Iridis, in just a sly grin, as his eyes slowly go dull.
actually, I'm not going to kill him. Spare the dying. He's at 0 hit points, damn.
All right. He's not dead.
He's unconscious, but he's not dead. I'm not starting a war. I just need to escape because I didn't kill him.
You did.
I assaulted him, but he's not dead.
Alright.
You only stabbed him with a rapier like 50 times.
And then
But
broke his
he's
spine.
not
And
dead.
told the dead.
Well, now he's stabilized. Like everything's been patched up. He's not bleeding out. He's just knocked the fuck out.
Guys better get the fuck out of that region quick.
Well,
Oh yeah,
if I
no, we're
wanted
leaving
to-
immediately.
Here's the funny thing.
We're walking back to the.
As you start, like once you start, like, all right, let's get the fuck out.
If I wanted
That's
to, I could
whenever
have done light on him.
you hear the limbs breaking, and just
The what?
the limbs breaking. As you
Ah,
look up and you don't
something's
see
coming.
anything, you just see just a limb fall to the ground.
DM.
Yes,
I would use bonus action. Use my spiritual weapon again to attack.
I attack what? There's nothing there.
Whatever's there.
There's nothing there.
Whatever's breaking the. I don't know. There's anything there, but something's breaking the limbs. That's why I'm doing it.
As you swing at nothing, nothing that you can see.
22 to hit though, and it's a spiritual
It'd
weapon.
be at disadvantage if you were attacking something that
Okay.
might not be there.
17 to hit.
Does not hit. As as the spiritual weapon hits a limb, it breaks off another. And then
No, I'm not swinging at the corpse is on the ground. I'm swinging above the corpse.
Yeah, no. Not at the corpse. In the limbs, yes, in the trees. That's
Oh,
where
yeah.
the limbs break in a
Yeah.
tree. As it hits a limb, it breaks off the limb using the force. It just
Okay.
falls to the ground as in front of you all just
I
slams
still have an action.
on top of the body. Like the body is smushed. Like it dead. He's dead.
I want to hold my action. Or no. I want to cast. I'll
Wait,
move
wait.
forward.
Did
I still have
his
an action.
limb kill the guy, or did
No.
the other limb kill the guy?
There's nothing. No limb killed the guy. It's just a force just lands on top of the guy.
Do I see anything?
As you step up, you bump into something.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I noticed that.
Yeah, you like Sariel bumps into something as
As I
just
bump into it, DM,
the
I would like-
illusion fades away. As you
Oh.
will just see, or the invisibility fades away as you just see this creature just standing tall.
Do I know what this is, DM?
Was that his turn?
I have an action still.
No, I'll add him to the turn order.
I still have an action, DM.
You do.
Do I know what this is?
Roll religion.
17?
You do not. This is one of the you've never seen this demon before.
Do I know it's a demon at least?
You pick up it's a little fiendish just by the
Okay.
look of it, or maybe it's
As
an
my
angel.
action, DM, as my action,
All right,
I will cast Banishment.
all right. The saving throw for that is 16.
Charisma.
All right. As you cast the banishment spell, it hits it.
What is it? What did it roll?
It rolled an 11.
And what does that come out to?
Not your DC. Above it.
Okay.
Oh,
As it just looks at you, and in a guttural voice of common, a pleasure to see you all again.
Wait, it doesn't. It doesn't.
No, it does not go away.
If it's native to the plane, it still goes to a demi-plane.
Even if it succeeds?
Yeah, what did you roll? Altogether.
11. Oh, altogether? Above 16.
Oh,
not gonna
okay.
tell
You
you to
didn't say
save.
that. You said below. You said it. You said it was below,
Oh,
and I didn't understand.
above 16.
Okay, that's good to know because I thought you said below. I was like, what?
Sorry. A pleasure to see you all again.
Fuck.
As he looks at both of you.
Shit. Okay.
is it my turn?
Yeah.
I don't want to hurt you.
We would like to not fight either. We would just like to leave.
He just looks at you, Iridus, sorry. He just stares. As he just stares.
Why did
deeply
you
at
kill him? No, I don't have that. It's not my turn.
As he looks down. Consider this out of initiative.
Why did you kill him? I saved him.
You did.
I do not want war.
You will not cause it. I killed him. I will take the blame.
Why did you kill him?
It's what he wanted. He knew coming with you would be a suicide mission. You just had the gall to let him live.
I call it the courage to let an enemy survive. I do not want war. I did not want anything, and this is why I let him live. And you know that.
Would have taken you to your cot and let you live. That's the thing. I was sent to make sure you didn't harm him. If you did, finish the job.
Funny thing is, we didn't trust you, and we didn't trust him.
So we decided to make our way without him.
I tried to just get him to go of his own accord, but it didn't work, and I didn't know how far he'd follow us after we left, so
Oh, I should have prepared
I don't like
command.
being followed.
Should have done it that way.
He nods.
Too late. You will let us leave in peace,
I will.
and you swear to tell them that you're the one that killed this man.
Yes.
Insight check.
I would never lie.
Insight the fuck out of that. Fuck. Oh, thank God.
He's not lying. At least
All
what
right.
you can tell from his bone face.
Well,
The inflection is just as important as the facial structure.
and also body, just body movement.
He's not. The only thing he's moving, his legs are standing still. Just his torso's bending, and he's bending his neck as he speaks. Just looking at both of you. Just making sure you're not gonna do anything.
I don't think we could.
Well, if you are going to let us leave peacefully, then we will be on our way.
I will
I start
show
to-
you.
Could you do so without that illusion? I'd rather not be unawares of where you are if you are watching us, because though you may not be able to get the jump on me, because I am always on guard, I like to know if I'm being followed where that person is.
Would you like a more pleasurable thing to look at?
It has nothing to do with pleasure. It's
I
uh,
honestly don't
would you
care what
say
form you take. I just
security in
Something for
Let's-
you to not fear.
what?
As you see, as the blade just twirls and as he lets go, burns off into nothing. As the form slowly breaks itself back down, the horns slowly go back inside the skull, as flesh starts filling out the skull itself, as the skull breaks itself into a humanoid human and starts filling out features that you know a little bit, as the butler just breaks himself back
Okay.
in, just like,
Ah, I
Oh.
see.
that was a personal check, DM, to see if I threw the fuck up.
do you throw the fuck up?
No,
Just
I said the DC is 12.
as he looks at all of you. Oh,
I mean, I've looked in the mirror when I changed, so that's nothing.
Yeah, but I'm not.
No, I know. But it's like, I see. Clever.
yes, it's something to hide in. So, follow me. I know where your cart is already. I scouted
I
it out
follow,
last
of course.
night.
But I have my mace at the ready the entire time.
He doesn't have anything up, just arms by his side, walking. And
Yeah, I don't trust him.
as the day goes on, do you all speak at all to him, to anything? Just stay quiet.
I ask his name.
My name?
Your true name.
That's stupid to ask. No demon or
No,
devil shall ever
sorry.
ask.
Apologies. Not your true name. The name you go by in the form you showed us earlier.
It depends. Friends call me by a certain name, but you can call me as I said before.
Alvin?
Yes.
All right.
Alvin, what are you?
I'm a wonderful angel. I'm a pretty gumdrop.
Oh, I know you're no angel.
You'd be surprised.
I do enjoy the humor, though.
Angels take many forms.
Oh, and I know these. I know this very well. I want to call insight for the angel thing, just in case.
Just, he's an angel? The fuck?
22.
you get the sense of he's lying, but also the hint of truth, the slyest hint of truth.
You're not an angel, not truly. What are you really?
A demon.
Well, that I understand, but what kind? What is your kind known as?
It's complicated. We don't really have a name now. We were killed off a long time ago.
So you're the last of them?
No. There's just only a few of us left. We're the best infiltrators.
I've never seen or heard of your kind in any books I've read.
Because
anything I've heard of.
We were killed off in the first shattering. None of these new demons, they cannot take our forms. But we use ourselves, we make ourselves prominent to certain demons or people, so we can serve.
Like Legion.
Yes. He's powerful.
What is going on in that house?
Have we gone under any clear skies?
You have.
Did we notice?
No, actually, the sky is clear. It's a new
day.
Oh,
okay, so it's either finished or we're past it.
Oh yeah. What they did took place maybe about 4 hours after you left.
Oh, and we were under marsh trees and stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
You do know that sooner or later you will be found and killed, yes?
You could try. You'd be surprised. Legion has more intertwined with your history than you care to admit.
Legion has nothing to do with my history.
Who's your Reaper, my friend? Who was killed over and over and over? Just as he twists his neck in more dangerous ways, as he flicks his head back and forth.
Exorcism style, he looks back at you while he's still walking forward.
No, he doesn't do that.
Yeah, no, I'm behind him with a mace at the ready. I don't trust him. He's a demon.
Your Reaper is something of a friend of mine.
Yes, but Legion is no friend of mine.
Do you consider the Reaper a friend? As he twirls back at you, taking a few steps back. He's dropped the pristine butler act as he just looks back. His eyes are completely red. Just piercing.
I don't consider the Reaper my friend, but I consider him a necessity. And I do understand the demon lords and the devil's place in the universe. Doesn't mean I believe they should interfere on the mortal plane.
But what about the gods? As he turns back, facing, shouldn't the gods be in the rightful place? Such beautiful lands, the celestial plains.
I wouldn't know. I've never been.
They are quite beautiful.
Oh, have you been there?
What do you think my race is? As he twirls with
something of a fallen angel. From what I've heard you speak, how you speak, you say you're an angel, and he feels that you aren't quite that.
He snaps
his fingers. No, fallen. I know fallen.
He snaps his fingers towards you, Iridus.
At this, DM, my character gets mad. He's no fallen. I know fallen.
You'd be surprised.
There are many
I know because I am.
You're fallen as you're far from an angel. You are
but I am of
the
angel
spawn
blood.
Of an angel. Like tieflings. You're as powerful as they are.
Sure, but still, I do not trust you. As soon as I get to my cart, and as soon as we leave, I hope we don't cross paths again, demon.
We probably will, but I hope not on the battlefield. It would be a shame to cut you down.
We shall see if we do meet on the battlefield. What will happen then?
He turns.
It would be a shame to kill you. It would be a shame for me to die.
Do you want to try, Worshipper the Raven? I can bring you back with clerical spells.
Oh, not yet. But if we meet again, I'll be ready. Do not mistake that.
Well, then I'm happy to hear it.
DM. Fucking
So-
hell.
Thank you for a clear passage. We're gonna go now. Goodbye.
When we reach
Sorry
the
for
cart,
bothering you.
when we reach the cart, I keep an eye, like, you can drive. I will be in the back of the cart watching him the entire time.
As,
Okay.
As you get to the cart, and as you start to ride off, you just see his face, like, grin as you get farther, and then you can suspect another facade comes off as he grows angelic wings. A halo wreaths around his head. You can
Oh,
see
fuck. I know what he is.
as you just see what you would suspect actually is an angel.
He's a Hyperion, isn't he? Out of character.
Hyperion. What are they, you know?
He's a fallen
What are
Hyperion.
they, you know?
Son of a bitch. Oh, sorry. Oh, we could not have faced that. That dude, that's like level 20 shit. Out of character, DM.
Hey, how you doing?
Fucking hell.
He's not fallen. He's like, you know.
Is he a Hyperion? Out of character. You can...
I will not say anything.
God damn it. But no, that's interesting. Is that where we're ending for tonight, DM?
Do we want to end there?
I mean, I'd like to continue on just a little bit. Real quick, are we outside of the map?
Yes. It's whenever I will drag you all back to the world map.
So are we following Morvins or the Inquisitions?
Now that's your pick. Everyone gets the choice here. Do you want to become bad guys or good guys?
I kind of want to continue. I'm torn because part of me wants to continue on at least with the character I just made for a little bit longer. But at the same time, what if we just switched back and forth? But that'd be too confusing for you, and I don't want to make it too much harder for you. And I don't know. We don't even know if Group 1's good or bad or not.
We'd have two personal. We would have two different stakes in it, so we'd have our villain and our good guy. If we did that, we'd know things we shouldn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Morven.
Oh
sounds
yeah,
like,
you're right.
I don't know too much, but I'm assuming my parents would be considered evil alignment DM.
Maybe.
Maybe.
So most likely I will probably be and end up being evil. At least Morven.
You wouldn't be evil, mainly because what you have done doesn't. It gives you a mark on the way to evil. You are not evil yourself yet.
Well, that's what I mean. Maybe not yet, but like you asked earlier, or it depends. Are you evil or good? I will probably be shifting towards evil.
Yes.
I actually want to see this Inquisition path. It seems interesting.
Or here, do we want to like flip a coin? Do we want to do a democratic vote?
I don't want to flip a coin because, well, the thing is, Day is still making her character and she's not here yet, so she doesn't have a voice. Draken is making his new character; he doesn't have a voice. But me personally, I'd like to stay on the good path just because I have not done an evil character before, and I'd like to not just be thrown into it halfway through. that's my personal preference. That's my opinion, just because
I
I
wanna
don't have
go
the
on
experience.
the Inquisitor path. Like, I find it. I like evil paths. They're interesting sometimes. I've done an evil campaign, but I've always kind of liked that the good one, because the good's not always like if you play if in the way you've done it so far.
Evil is
yeah, there's
easy.
the evil path, but there's the good path's not always all good. Shit, like the good side, yeah, they're considered the good side. Doesn't mean they're wholly good. They do terrible shit just as much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no. My character does some questionable shit as her
There-
profession.
The world's not in shades of white and dark and there's no good
Dark
and
and light.
There's grays. There's shades of grays in there, man.
But it's up to you all. If,
I'd say stay good. I'm repeating myself, but I've never done an evil campaign, so I'd like to not have my first evil campaign be just plonked down halfway through with level characters.
And
If
sorry,
that's
Marvin, if
That's how we do.
I really want to see where this Inquisitor path goes.
Morven, what's your take on it?
I just wanna, like, fucking spend more time with my parents and shit like that. I want to talk to them. That's really all I want to do, though.
And maybe the DM will allow you to do like a private thing like that.
mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I don't care if you guys go. As long I just kind of I still want to like role play with my part. So.
Yeah.
Just
I
a bit,
understand.
like not over.
Yeah, I understand that. I find the making this new character was like trying to find out her character, figure it out, and then the first session, like unlike the other, I've had some first sessions where I have some ideas but not all, like understand the character. After what the fuck just happened, DM, I know my character pretty damn well now. And it's also like
I'd say same.
yeah, I also want to figure out where this storyline will go. Though I could see the DM doing this, like if you do go make a new character, if we meet Morven again, you're role playing Morven.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, please.
What's happening to Morgan? Sorry.
If we do stay good and you have to make a new character, it'd be awesome if we meet Morven again that you roleplay Morven.
Personally, Morven's probably one of my favorite characters I've ever. So.
I understand that.
I could like it'll put a damper on my schedules, but I could start up an evil campaign.
A third campaign
in this world at the same time.
Don't hurt yourself.
I might have to leave a campaign, but I could probably do it.
Don't piss anyone off either.
It's up to you, man. I
Yeah.
want to see where the Inquisition path, but I'd be interested in the evil. I want to see where this character goes.
Same.
I kind of want to see both, to be honest with you. That's just
See what?
Yeah,
I
I
want to
get
see
that.
both sides of the story.
Yeah.
It's great seeing both sides of the story, because then it's like a oh.
The summoning of fucking Legion. I was like, what?
Well, if you
Well,
if
the
you
reason like the
listen,
Inquisition now looks really interesting because we did get to see the Legion part. Is like with that on top of what we learned about like, oh yeah, they're interacted with Legion, and our characters don't know about Legion being summoned. But what we know so far, and all that together, being chased down by a fucking demon, not to stop us, but to watch us, and all that stuff, and what we've learned in this one session has me going, holy shit, what's next? Because I feel like war is coming.
yeah.
So it begins.
Oh yeah, 20. How many days passed? 26. I have to mark that down.
Well, if here, if Serial's okay with it,
Oh yeah, I can't hear you. Hello.
Yeah, I think you died.
Hello?
Oh, there we go.
Hi.
Okay, so, wait. Are we going to Elanius or Anlian?
We're going to fucking Alamhan. Or no, we're gonna make our way. What's that?
I have
plus?
plans at Melanus.
Oh, then we can head there.
Alright.
Alright, so.
If we can find safety and get the fuck out, and then I can contact them more.
Oh, like one.
Deep Winter 15.
By the way, DM, before or while we're on the cart and everything, I do send a message to my father again.
Alright.
Saying that we made our way. We're safe for now, and I have a little bit more information to tell him. But now, next DM.
Would it be quicker to go via road rather than go straight to Anlian? Like to get to the road and then go to Anlian? Instead of traversing through well, like I know the distance is smaller, but it's also paved road versus terrain.
Yeah. I think we need to get to someplace as fast as we can.
You have made it to the 21st of the Claw of Winter.
Does that mean we're almost caught up with the other party?
You have surpassed the other party.
Honestly, I think we should get you should make a straw poll, DM.
We could do that.
Though I think Dave's gonna be like, I have to make a new character?
Again?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Dave's gonna be like, what the fuck?
And Jack's gonna be like, what?
Path of the Inquisitor or Path of Evil?
Path of the Inquisitor, Path of Legion.
Path of the Inquisitor.
Yeah. Although I'm liking this Inquisitor, and I like having a character. I loved Azrael before we knew him, and I like being his daughter because it's interesting dynamic there.
I like having dynamics with NPCs. And I currently have many dynamics with many NPCs in the direction we're going.
No, I have a question.
So I'd like to stay just to have those interactions. But
would there be a way for us to even touch this guy?
Who?
The demon? Would we have been able to defeat him?
I stare. He has the monster stat of a devil, but he is a demon. The stat array, more or less, of a devil. I won't tell you which one, but it would have been hard.
Quick question.
Well, it would have been hard for him to hit me. Not in the fight.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Does it have advantage on wisdom saving throws?
He has +6 to him.
But not advantage.
Not advantage.
So if he got a poor enough roll, Hideous Laughter could help us.
It could.
Or
oh wait, no, he does. He does. He has advantage on all magic saves.
God damn it.
Well, DM, what I would have done if we did get in the fight, I would have cast. Well, at first I would have used if it is. I would have used my reaction. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, I would have used my action to cast Path to the Grave.
I do have to say, do you want to know his damage output?
He would kill us in one blow.
He can make 3 attacks.
Okay.
And he uses a longsword with +8 to hit.
Oh, fuck.
And he does a lot of damage.
Mace with +7 to hit, but still. No, I would have tried to do Spirit Guardians as a bonus action, or as an action, and then next turn done Channel Divinity, Path to the Grave, and if he stayed within my area, he would have taken whatever damage. He would have taken let's say I rolled 3d8, right? Let's actually roll Spirit Guardians. 3rd level. So 22. He would have taken 44 points of radiant damage
Okay.
because of he would be vulnerable to the next attack done against him.
He does not. That is not taking him down the half health.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
3/4.
You said that so smugly.
Would that be
Yeah.
3/4 health?
No.
A quarter health?
Kinda.
Oh, I don't have
No,
my.
not 3/4. Yeah. Well, no, not 3/4. 1/3. About a third, ish.
Okay, a third is good though, because if I did that, that would be 44 points of damage. And with spells, I can do a lot of fucking damage, and I know you can do, because you probably have Phantasmal Force, don't you?
Yeah, I can.
Bard?
If he
No, he's not. He's not full bard. Fuck.
If he hit with all of his attacks, if all of his attacks hit, so 3 attacks, I'll tell you how many d8s he has to roll.
Well, most likely I would have done the Channel Divinity and then used a spell, which is like Inflict Wounds at 3rd level. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Done that and had Shield of Faith as a bonus action already on me.
There you go.
Or I'd done Shield of Faith already on me, which would have been amazing because if I had Shield of Faith, I'd have an AC of 20.
If he hit you all those times, if he hit you all 3 times, that's how much damage he could have done.
Away from keyboard. Let me look.
78.
I'm dead.
I'd be dead.
I'd be dead.
Same here. Wait, no. Wait, there. 70.
If it exceeds your max health in 1 hit, you're dead.
That's not 1 hit. That's all 3. It's if he hit 3 times.
Yes, in one turn. If in 1 turn he kills you, like just above your max health, you'll automatically die.
Well, no, cause see, the thing is, if one of those attacks got me for 38,
Well,
I'd be
that's terrible.
unconscious, and attacks then that would hit me would auto crit and count for 2 death saving throws. So it would just take 2 more hits to kill me anyway.
Yeah, so either way, we would have been fucked. No, well, if he hit me once, he could hit me a second time. But there's only 2 of us. We would need, if we're gonna do this, we'd need more than us 2.
Yeah, his challenge
Oh, yeah.
rating is a lot higher than challenge rating.
Oh, well, wait. 4d8 is his hit thing? So
That's how much damage he can do in 1 hit.
at max, 4d8 is 32. So he wouldn't be able to get me down all the way until... Yeah, he'd have to take another turn. But still.
If he used his longbow, it'd be shitty for you.
Let's just say this: we weren't ready, but that's why I said next time, if we do meet on the battlefield, next time I'll be ready. By the way, are we at level yet? Please say yes.
I'm considering, mainly because some things. It depends on which route you go, cause for what Marvin Mitch,
Marvin?
what Mitch
Marvin.
did, he's gonna level, but he's gonna get the pick, and it's gonna be more or less a happy congratulations. This is a bonus level. It doesn't count towards your hit level max. This is just something that you get. Congrats, kid. Because you
Wait, what?
Yeah, you helped break a chain for a demon lord.
Wait, so you can go to 21 technically?
Technically, yeah.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Those are things I do. Group 1 has that because they've been around a lot longer than you have, and they've done things for a lot of creatures.
What level is Group 1?
Set level 7 technically, but 2 of the members are technically level 8 due to their bonus levels that I've given them.
Interesting.
What about if, for example, I declared, if we went light, would we be 8th level or no?
If wait, what? What
We
happened?
went Inquisition.
If we went, well, I'm torn in between. Probably, no matter what you're going through right now, you probably will level up. Don't hold me to it. I'm deciding. You might. but I'm not gonna get your
By
hopes
the
up.
way, I'm so glad we got out of this situation with the fucking dad. We would not be able to survive him.
Yeah, no, he would have killed you very quickly.
So we were very lucky we bluffed our way out.
Yeah,
You mean you're very lucky I bluffed our way out?
and even
Yes,
though he
he
wasn't gonna
bluffed our
kill
way
you
out.
because he doesn't want to kill you. Like it's just something like, all right, go before I have to kill you. Go on, be free before I stab you in the throat. Go. Get on out of here.
Okay. Yeah, this was an interesting session though. I actually loved this session.
But I'll start the poll on like who do you want to be? Do you want to be? I'll allow Faith and Drac. But hell, it's not even gonna be Drac anymore. It's gonna be Moo. The biggest Moo.
That's his name now.
Real question:
I'll change his name.
would I have to make a new character if there was like a decision made where like you're just gonna go good or whatever?
If you go good, you'll probably have to make a new character. But
Unless you somehow redeem your character.
I don't want to redeem my character. I want him to go down this evil path. I've never done this before.
you've never done an evil campaign. I'm so happy for you. I might start a new campaign. It's just I might have to leave a campaign.
Whatever you think is best, but don't do something you might feel bad about later.
Actually,
if you like a campaign, don't leave it just because you.
but
We can't decide.
Actually, Maven, what do you do on Sundays?
Around there's on Sundays around like 1 usually I have another campaign. I'm not really too into it, so if I had to leave it for this one, I would do it in a heartbeat.
Like, on Sunday,
But
I have a campaign that starts at 7. It's a mutant campaign which I need to stay in.
Cereal.
God, it's that demon tearing
It's
open
so
a body.
fucking loud.
That's what I need to sound clip that, and that's the demon tearing open a body. Just like,
But
the taste.
yeah, if
The other white meat.
I can totally leave that campaign.
If I can get something set up at 12 on Sunday, I might, maybe possibly. I'll toss it out there to the groups, like to the people on the internet. Like, who wants to be a bad person?
I might have someone who'd like to join that campaign, just because he was hoping to join this campaign if there was an opening, but I didn't know how to say that. But if there's another opening, I'll see if he'll go for evil campaign.
All right.
So what would happen, GM, if we reach a point where we have to meet the people in the evil campaign?
Well, then you have to fight them.
So what we have to do, like, find a time where we all can meet together?
Yep. That's
nice.
That's what would have happened.
What would have happened is I wouldn't just, even if we did do an evil one, I probably just wouldn't like leave this group. I would probably make another, if that would be.
See, that's the one thing I don't like. Groups being intertwined with each other.
Because you would know information you're not supposed to. Like, let's say there is a war, and we start fighting in it, and we start helping make troop movements, or we have background information about this shit. You can't know that.
You just gotta be you gotta pretend you don't know it. You just like, okay, now what's this map again? Oh, okay. There.
Like, it's up
like think strategically, thinking that you wouldn't know it. It's like, so what would you do if you didn't know something was there? Well, I'd do it like this. Unfortunately, not a lot of people can do that.
Or you can keep 2 handbooks and write down,
That
like,
too.
this is Morven, this is Jimmy Jr., the good guy.
So, if you really don't want
and Mr. Sprinkles.
No, I don't
if
mind.
you don't want me that other one. Okay,
I don't
I
mind.
would totally just
Uh,
because I'm too invested in Morven to just like,
No, which I understand, man.
like I really like him.
I can start up another campaign. Just I'll do it.
Don't
on
kill
Sunday.
yourself, man.
We're picking your puppy.
I don't do anything on Sundays though. I don't go to church, so I'm good.
Well, I mean, don't overwork yourself because being a DM's a hard job, man.
Oh yeah,
I know.
very stressful.
I know.
Yeah, I don't want you overworking yourself.
Just rubbing fingers together.
Oh, he has ideas. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I get that, man. I get when you have ideas and you're like, nope, I'm gonna do this because fuck you. This sounds awesome, and I have ideas.
I mean, if you could swing it for the guys that are in the campaign that you'd be leaving, if it's not like if it's too early or if it's late enough in, maybe you could just get them to be evil.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a thought process of me. You don't actually have to do that.
Nah, group one.
But
See, that's the one.
But
Thing.
if you-
Group one has too many morally good people in there.
Yeah. Hell, for all you know, DM,
one
DM,
of them could
for all
be
we
picked
know,
up by
this-
us.
yeah, we could be picked
Or
up by-
maybe I'm thinking maybe if needed, just an idea. You guys could just combine group 1 and group 2.
and then make a new group for group 3 for evil. Well, think
I
about
could
it.
Well, it
do
would
that.
be, at that point, if you combine group 1 and group 2, there would be just group 1 and group 2 once again, except one would be evil and one would be good.
That's
And I can do Friday.
9 people.
Yeah, that's
Well,
a huge
if Draken,
party,
if Draken, Faith, or Day, want to be evil, they can easily just make their characters evil. Kind of.
Yeah, ours are kind of already preset.
Nah, Day's character is good. I've already
Oh,
talked to
yeah.
her about that. She's a life cleric, for Pete's sake.
Well, hey,
Oh, no,
life
don't-
clerics
don't
can be
do that.
evil.
No, life
Don't
clerics-
discriminate.
What we really need, if you are gonna do an evil thing, we need like a death cleric or some shit. That would be so cool.
Yeah, my thing was I was thinking about it. Well, if we do evil, I could do evil. I'm interested in seeing where the Inquisition path goes. Like I could do an evil campaign. I have no problem doing that. I could make a death cleric or something. Different type of character. I'd probably
There's
figure
so
out
many
something.
avenues we could go with this. So
Yeah, I'm interested in seeing the Inquisition path because it seems interesting to me. Also, I want to
Quick
learn
note.
more about the Inquisition.
Quick note about Zovar, by the way. I don't think he'll be coming back. He'll lose correspondence with Morven, and he won't know what's going on. And he'll probably just go looking and then find that shit and go, fuck that.
Would
Zovar?
Zovar join? Him being a shadow monk, actually. Hint. What do you think the shadow monks worship?
Oh no. He was neutral, so that's fine. Okay, yeah. He maybe, I don't know.
Like he got power, he got money. He'll give you that.
Well, he was mostly a druid in the first place, though. So he's going there to learn their ways because he finds them intriguing. But I don't know. I'll. He might.
Okay.
If he found it compelling enough, but the druid part is really kind of ingrained in him, and nature and things that might go against what he believes is natural.
So not all shadow monks are bad. I don't think, are they?
Oh no,
Not all of them. No.
they're just edgelords.
Well, like, because you can, because I played a shadow monk for the Feywilds, and basically he was a Lupin, which is a homebrew race. They're wolf-like people. They're humanoid wolf people.
So like Tabaxi, but wolf.
Yeah, Lupin.
Lizard
They
wolf, but wolf.
they were at in a point because they're in the Feywilds, and time doesn't move in the Feywilds. You go from the Sealy Court, which is daylight, to the Unseelie Court, which is nighttime. They worship the moon, so they were actually at dusk. That's where they were stationed. Like dawn, and they had a tribe at dawn, and they had another tribe at dusk. But they were unrelated to the Sealy Courts because they worship the moon goddess Luna. They called her Luna, but she has a different name in D&D. But they worship the moon goddess, and
she lets us call her Luna. She's friends with us.
No, that's what they called her.
No, I know. I'm making a joke.
That's something I always do, because if the races do have the same gods, like the god has the same stuff, but they just have different names for them sometimes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because not every race has the same name for the same god. Look, we have Yahweh, we have for God. If you're Christian, or there's
Yahweh, Jehovah's,
there's
Allah.
Allah. Those are all names for God. Different names, same God. According to all of them.
Technically,
Yeah.
there are some differences because they are different texts, but the basic premise is the same.
Well, they all claim the same God, though. Like, Islam claims that their God is the same God as a Christian, but they know the truth more than the Christians do. And the Jewish people claim the same, and Jehovah's Witnesses and Protestants. And all of them. They claim the same God. It's just different names.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and start recording, or stop recording.
Oh yeah, we should probably do that while we're talking about things like this.
Yeah.
I love the session. It was a great session.
Oh yeah, no, it was fun.
I love this campaign in general.
I don't know where Zovar would go, so I don't know what he'd do.
All right, we can work on that.
If we do an evil campaign, I have some ideas. I need to figure out.
Right.
He bonded with he kind of bonded with Morven, so I think he would go with Morven.
Okay.
If if he was
Zovar.
convinced, if something rubbed him the wrong way,
But
then
Zovar
he-
was also very much bonded with Roke, and Roke, while he wasn't the most he was in the morally gray area. He wouldn't have gone evil.
Yeah.
Like, out of all of them, you were more
If something
closely to
rubbed him
Roke.
That's what I'm saying. It'd take some convincing to get Zovar on Morven's side, but so he might just decide not to take part at all.
By the way, because I never say criminals like thieves in the Thieves Guild or the underground, underground in D&D and stuff. I never make them like, yeah, some of them are evil. Like, you would consider them evil because.
Oh no, they're neutral. They're neutral fuckers. They're chaotic
But in the
neutral
grand
fuckers.
schemes of the universe, they are not good, but they're not evil either. They're fucking neutral.
Mhm.
They're gray, because the underworld is never good or evil. It's
And so there could
Also,
be
you
some
gotta-
good in there.
There could be some.
well. Also, if you look at it,
Could be some evil, but it's
here's-
usually mostly neutral.
You know how we all say we want to take crime down completely, right? Here's the funny thing, and it is sad, but for society to exist, the underground needs. By the way, this is why a lot of cops don't take down the underground, the cops and stuff. You don't take the underground down completely, because you do, you get a lot of chaos. You need an underground that respects the rules. The mafia, for example, they understand certain things you got to do. You know. There's certain things you don't do, so so the cops don't have to take you out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You need order within the underground, otherwise everything goes to shit.
It's one of those lesser evils or necessary evils kind of thing.
Yeah, you need a ordered underground of society for everything to flourish. Also, there's one thing every criminal knows: you still pay your taxes. Even the Joker pays his taxes.
Oh yeah, the only one that didn't understand not to pay his taxes was fucking Scarface Capone, and he got caught on that.
If there's one thing you don't fuck with, it's the IRS.
You know, the IRS could do our taxes for us, and we'd be the ones to check them instead. They could do that because they have the information.
Tax industry, the people who make that you go to do your taxes for you because taxes are complicated. TurboTax and all that shit. They have lobbied the government so much that doesn't happen.
I know. Oh yeah, no, it's completely because of lobbying. But like if, because well, yeah, they get money from it unless you do the free stuff. Because I do the free stuff. Because fuck you guys, I'm not paying you.
Yeah,
but enough people do that they are able to.
Yeah, but if there's anything that you should ever learn, is there's 3 inevitables in life.
I thought it was just 2.
There's 2 things. Yeah, death and taxes. And you know why that's so real? Because there's one thing you never fuck with. The IRS.
You guys see Meet Joe Black? The movie? Old movie.
Or at least some of their taxes, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You guys, it's an older movie. Meet Joe Black.
Yeah.
That's a good movie.
Yeah.
I like that scene. It's like only 2 things are certain in life: death and taxes. And his reaction is like, "Wait, what?"
But session is gone.